You. Miss is a talented person from Tianzong. Perhaps she can break through the difficulties of our tribe, but not necessarily. At least we still have a chance to make changes, don't we? Alas. Look at her feelings. M. Just a mediocre woman, don't be complacent. Cyclone barrier. The key is here. Watch it out. This is the trump card I have painstakingly researched and developed over the years. Must kill technique, death dive. Wow, wow, wow. There's not even one that can be hit. Bai Chenxiang is 12 years old. Genius is truly a genius. At the age of 12, he entered the realm of Soul Master, and even if he were a novice, the entire Soul Master realm would be an absolute genius. Sir, it seems that we have taken the right step. Hee. But it's still too early to say these things now. It's just a rare opponent among the younger generation within the clan. If we go outside, it's just a rare match. Just wait and see. After all, there is only over a year left until that day. Wherever I go, I am a genius. A genius soaring up 90,000 miles. I need to prove it to you now. I can also fly in the wind like a phoenix. The clan leader is not doing well, miss. She seems to be. I ran away from home. Grandpa, I will prove it to you. The Min clan not only has the ability to attack, and looking at the entire Soul Master world, it is also a standout existence. Goodbye, Grandpa. Don't miss me too much. The person who just went out to search reported that they already know the direction the young lady is heading in half an hour. Send more personnel to look for it. No, let her go. Since the young lady has such a heart, please give her some time, sir. Let her give it a try. If within a month. Sir, is it too short? Sit. What do you mean? 3 months. Not for 3 years. Bae, you spoil Xiang too much. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon in the Soul Master world, it's too difficult for her to make a name for herself. She needs time. Then let's do it for a year. If there's no success after that, find her and bring her back. Let's each take a step back for 2 years. Send the order to find the young lady and send someone to secretly follow and protect her without any mistakes. Also, intensify the investigation into the whereabouts of that family member. 2 years of internal affairs must be found. Tiando City. De Do Seoul Field. Registration Office. Old man, I want to register. Oh. What's your name? What level of soul power is it? Level 34 sensitive attack system. What's the name? My name symbolizes flying in the wind and soaring into the sky. Of course it is. Oh, you're driving to Geo like this, right? What's driving to Geo? It's such a nice place. It's the Imperial Wind. What is a martial soul? What is a martial soul? Flying against the wind and soaring into the sky, naturally. Oh, I got it. Don't just know something casually. It's Feng Ling now. Don't write it wrong. Wait, isn't the momentum enough? Do you want to add a holy word? The Holy Bird of Wind or the Holy Queen of Wind? Is it too flashy again? The Wind Chime Bird has written it. What Wind Chime Bird? Are you on the back of your ear? Yeah, I'm a bit behind my ears. Do you want to rewrite the registration form? 1 gold soul coin, 1 sheet. I think you're just trying to cheat money. I'm not going to fall for it. If you don't make any changes, just go in and prepare for the competition in half an hour. Little girl, let me give you some advice. Go home, it's not fun here. I'm not a little girl, I'm a real man. And the old man, I'm here. It's not for fun. Both sides will take the stage in the upcoming match. This is the first time Yufeng has stepped onto the Soul Arena. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Royal Wind White Agarwood 36 level sensitive attack series. To keep up with the wind, to keep up with the wind. To keep up with the wind, to keep up with the wind. To keep up with the wind, to keep up with the wind. And his opponents are super popular players who have won 21 out of 28 matches. Graphite. Graphite, graphite. Graphite, graphite. Graphite, graphite. Graphite, graphite. Tatatat graphite 37 level defense system. Momentum must have momentum. I can't let anyone see that I'm a beginner. Graphite, graphite. Graphite, graphite. I didn't expect to be assigned such a weak one. It's like giving away points. Yeah, the lines were stolen, so I have to. You've taken the lead. Don't get angry, don't worry. As a newcomer, it's not too late to first understand the rules. Falling out of bounds and unable to stand up for 10 seconds will result in a negative verdict. Other unlimited time, unlimited means, and martial souls. I already knew. Don't stop me. I don't think you even know the most basic rules, do you? The first step is for the host to leave, and the second step is to start shouting before we can fight. I said I know. Since the rules are clear, then. Let's get started. Coming. The first soul skill Wing Blade. Humph. You're really unlucky. The first game you faced was one where you completely restrained your attacks. Defensive Soul Master. And it's also in existence on par with the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex in the defense system. Schwanwu Turtle. I don't want to waste my energy on you because I have other competitions in the future. Hurry up and leave, little brother. Warning you not to call me little brother. Small brother. So fast. However, it's completely tickling. Cut again. Little brother's defensive type is not just about defense. Should I attack now? Hey little brother, the defensive type is not just about defense. Should I attack now? Second soul skill. Shield solution. Idiot. Surprisingly, he threw the shield he was defending against. What gear are you holding? I'm sorry. I have another one. Pain, pain, pain. It hurts so much. Lai Pai, if you play with Lai Pai, you'll know how to hide behind the turtle shell. You're going to play like this, right? I won't fight anymore. Delaying until the end is at most a tie. Anyway, I'm a beginner. This record is pretty good. Hey, hey. Coaxing. Ha 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 ha. This kid is really cute. Why do you eat such a big guy? Hey, then I'm on it. Hey, I fell for it. Accept your fate, you won't be able to break my shield. In fact, I still have one more piece. Second soul skill soul power transformation shield. What a fool. Why do I have to hit your shield? Based on the previous two attacks, it appears that he is able to react quickly and defend with a shield range of approximately 260 degrees. A frontal attack has no chance of winning, the only way is to flank. For an ordinary soul master, winding around naturally gives him more reaction time. But for high-speed sensitive attack systems, not necessarily. Especially with my super fast speed. Clone. Incorrect. It's the afterimage caused by the super high speed. You have a flaw. uh, 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 uh. Oh, my waist. It ticks me off. You. The biggest disadvantage for the defense and attack systems is the lack of attack power. The most dangerous strategy is to miss a single hit and be exposed. So the killer move requires surprise. You're a reptile that can only crawl on the ground. It's so fast, it's too late. Bear my anger. Call. 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 Mistakes, mistakes. And consciousness. Actually, I still have a shield. This is more than the end of the game. The winner is Ride the Wind. 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 Grandpa. I won. And what else did they win? Electric, Tyrannosaurus Rex, etc. Whether I am strong or not, you can expect my performance in the future. The future of the Min tribe is solely my responsibility. Blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. Is this true? Hey, is this guy pretty good? The tactical guidebook you gave me, Master BA, I've been reading it all along. It's really good. Today, I used it on the field and it was very, very effective. Thank you for half of the credit for this victory. Tactical Encyclopedia. Sir, I am afraid that the young lady may lack experience in venturing out and fighting. I'm afraid you instigated Xiangxiang to go out and explore, right? This. Only. Xiangxiang, your departure without saying goodbye that day was actually willful. Now stepping into the soul arena and putting oneself in a dangerous situation is even more ridiculous. It is unfilial for you to be willful and playful outside, yet to have your elders worry about you. The future of the clan will naturally be borne by you, but it is not the case. As early as many years ago, I had already arranged a marriage for you, and you have a deep friendship with me. You are also a character like Dragon Zhang Fengkai, the son of the Nine Heavens. Only by combining with it can our Min tribe truly soar to great heights. From the perspective of filial piety, you should return quickly to comfort the elders. From the perspective of the future of the Min ethnic group, it is advisable to return quickly and cultivate oneself, waiting for one day to marry into the Heavenly Son's family. I can't go back. I'm angry that the old man dared to scold me. And I don't want to get married, let alone marry any son of the Nine Heavens. Wait, I will be the son of the Nine Heavens from now on. I don't want to marry the son of the Nine Heavens, do I? From now on, I will be the son of the Nine Heavens. If you dare to scold me again, I will never come back. I have some bad news to tell you. I won again. And he has already won 4 consecutive games. How about it? Surprised, bad old man. And don't try to deceive me. BAE told me that the person who ordered the doll's kiss can no longer be found. Is it? Cough, cough. Just focus on your granddaughter's success and don't think about anything else. I can't control it, can't control it. Let her go. I won another 8 games in a row, but I'm not very good. And today, a great thing happened. Guess what? I met the son of the blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. Can you guess what else happened? Guess hard, can't you? They. Inviting me to join their team. Tiando Royal Academy. Tiando Royal Academy Team. The cradle of top-notch soul masters trained by the Royal Academy of Heaven, the social arena of the younger generation of imperial relatives and nobles, and the golden avenue leading to the center of the empire. Descendants of the royal family and prominent clan members gather here. After graduation, they usually take up important positions and become pillars of the empire immediately. So once the children of ordinary people step into the gates of the academy, it often means stepping on the ladder to prosperity and wealth. Grandpa, I have entered the Tian-Do Royal Academy, although only as a substitute. All around me are some unfathomable royal relatives and nobles. The guys in the team are all top-notch geniuses and experts. Newcomers have to go through some moves before coming in. This is an old tradition. Yahello. 35 level sensitive attack type battle soul master. Good. I'll do it. Is this suitable, boss? No problem, let go. Okay, I won't be polite. Too slow, it worked. Sometimes reality can be really frustrating. The things we look up to, the things we crave but cannot obtain. It's just ordinary at their place. I won't show any mercy when I go to the boss. Even I couldn't bear that moment just now. Grandpa, I will definitely work hard. Because I want our family to be like them too. Soar up into the sky with one start. Come again. Fly so high, come down. Ah. It's already over, little crazy. Come again, I haven't shown my strength yet. That's enough already. Windbell bird, is your martial soul really called that? I have heard of a type of swiftlet that is very similar to your martial soul. This type of martial soul is very special. It grows rapidly in the first 40 levels, but once it exceeds the 50-level Soul King stage, it becomes difficult to cultivate. Stay in the team for now and check. Thank you, boss. Are there any conditions to become a main force? Have. Condition. Be SBS assistant or follower. Give. Then I'll leave it to you as the future main force. Alas. Thank you, Sister Xiaoyenzi, for taking care of me. Be gone. Where to? I'm tired of playing in Tian-Do City. Of course, I'll go out and explore the city. Soto City Soul Arena. I hope this place can bring us some surprises and fun. Why do we have to come to such a biased small city, and what does it have to do with becoming a main player? I heard there are several restaurants that are pretty good. Ah, just for a little food, did you run so far? What kind of crazy team has appeared in the college's Wired newspaper? I heard it's quite arrogant. Ah, it's so powerful that it's enough to reach Tian-Do City. The 7-a-side team battle is the top-level event in the soul fighting arena. If you want to become a main player, the most important thing is to be able to defeat your opponent in team battles. How can we defeat the opponent? In addition to their physical strength, observing their matches and developing reasonable strategies is also an important part. Oh, when is their competition? You're talking too much. Find yourself. Oh. Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't eaten anything today. What kind of crazy team still has to go to the scene to watch their game? Is it necessary to be so cautious? Where did you get so many complaints? Just do whatever the master asks you to do. But you pulled me over just before I even had enough to eat. Stupid chubby, we have a task at hand. Don't do it. I'll go back. Forget it, let's go ahead and wait for him. Boss. Give me a local tyrant fried rice. Xiao Gu Song. Add more peanuts. 6 pieces of spinal cord. It's best to have around 5 drops of soy sauce. 3 explosive shrimp. Okay, both guests, please wait a moment. My guest, your local tyrant fried rice. Thank you. Take. I came first. I ordered it first. Release your grip immediately, be careful of me getting angry. You're a guy with a bird-like aura all over your body. Warning you not to call me grass chicken. Resonance of souls between martial souls of the same attribute. When I'm afraid of you, call me Birdman, you look like a chicken. Don't fight, guys. Why did silly Chubby eat for so long? Why hasn't that fool come back yet? I shouldn't be with anyone. Did it start fighting? The two brothers are just a fried rice. You don't have to fight like this, do you? Come again. Oscar hurriedly returned. I really overestimated you. I just said open supply today and it has developed into this situation. Money bag. The world of foodies is illogical. Boss, your business is thriving. Let's go. Uh-huh. Don't go. Come again. What are you doing? Oh, hey. Why is everyone here? Hey, we seem to have gone in the wrong direction. The Soul Arena is over there. Do you know that the competition has already ended? Oh, in that case, anyway, we're also free to go around and buy something to eat. What should I do if your lines are not supposed to be like that? Oh, what should we do then? What can we do? Today, the opponent of the crazy team abstained and couldn't see their strength. We can only wait until next time. Hey, hey. Oh, how many more days until the next competition? Let's go eat something. Can I be considered the loser if I lose? Grandpa has been in Soto City for 10 days now. I haven't become a main player yet. But I won't just give up like this. The old man is very kind and treats me well as well. Everyone trusts me very much, leaving everything such as ordering meals, booking hotels, doing laundry, buying toner, sewing buttons, and so on to me. Hello, little sister, do you have makeup remover number 15? For those that do not harm the skin. Hello, auntie, do you have soy sauce? The boss of Tian Docheng Yu Jia Yuan with a slightly sweet taste wants to eat dumplings. I have also been working very hard to cultivate. Come again. And they are making progress every day. Woo, you still have a long way to go. Oh no, I forgot there's a crazy team game today. Woo, there's something important happening today. Let you go. Woo, there's a kind of fighting bird people again. Call. 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 Is it over yet? Boss, how is boss? Not much, it's a piece of cake. Oh, then I don't have a chance, do I? Can't. I heard there seems to be a phoenix emerging here. Ah, phoenix. Grandpa, I met a phoenix in this small rundown city. I mean the phoenix martial soul. But that guy doesn't look very good. Massive and supersized meals to meet your needs. Look. It's starting again. Our team has been winning all along. I have won 18 consecutive games. Finally. We won another game. The winning streak record of this Soul Arena has been broken by us. And I am also approaching the position of the main force. Super luxury Big Mac Unlimited package. Because of all the information about potential matchmakers I may encounter in the future. I already know almost everything. Here they go again, these two crazy kids. Let's take a gamble on who will win, big win, small win, small win. All top competitions in Liyuan Snack Street are coming to participate. I bet the chubby guy wins. I also have high hopes for little fatty. I bet on wearing a hat. Little lunatic, stop playing. Yahello. Boss is looking for you. What's up? Oh, really? Really? Boss, thank you. On behalf of our entire family, thank you. Pull him away. Release you lunatic. Thank you, Asura. Although you are always impatient with me, I still really like you. Yinzi, thank you. I secretly used your facial mask yesterday, don't you know? I know it's shameful to do this, and I apologize to you. What kind of mess? Isn't that just a small matter? It's making you excited. This is not a small matter. Grandpa, I'm going to play as the main player now. Just tomorrow. If we win, I can officially join the Royal Skyfighting team. The next morning. Then lead the family into the palace and even become a confidant of the Empire in the future. Hi, Uncle, I'm here. My efforts have finally paid off. Everything is moving towards the direction of dreams. It's so beautiful. Here we are. It's so early today. Today's limited special golden local tyrant fried rice is only sold for 3. Yes. I want it all. When that guy comes, tell him it's all me who ate it, he's so angry. He has already been here. Ah. This is what he left for you. Limited special golden local tyrant fried rice 0000. I heard you have an important game to play today. So I'll give this to you. It's better to eat more with your small body. Only in this way will you have the strength to compete. Wishing you victory. Idiot. I'm going to fight. It's you guys. Thank you for your fried rice and blessing. I will defeat you. Grandpa, forget about your unrealistic engagement. Your granddaughter has grown up. I will take full responsibility for the prosperity of the Min ethnic group. What? Evil Fire Phoenix. Has the Phoenix appeared again? We lost. The arrogant Royal Academy of Heaven has lost. We lost the arrogant Heavenly Battle Royal Academy. Everyone is very frustrated because everyone has realized it. The failure of this game is not due to the mistakes and negligence we made on the field, but it's because of the gap in strength. Once a delicate figure like a heavenly child suddenly discovered that this group of unknown guys in front of him actually had the feeling of invincibility. Is it really unknown? There is only one Phoenix on this continent. The Hautian 7 Treasures Glass Blue Electric Tyrannosaurus Rex is known not only as the Upper 3 Sex, but also as the Tian 3 Sect due to its strong martial soul and thriving population. And corresponding to the Tian San Sect is the Disan Sect, which has a small population and only one descendant, but is also deeply feared by the Martial Soul Hall. War Soul 7 Kill Sword. Undead 9 Heart Begonia. Flame 9 Heavens Phoenix. The team quietly left Soto City, and everyone remained silent about the failure. It's like nothing happened. There is no depression or pain. Happy. Real fruit tree. Although it's not the first time I've seen such a strange tree, I still think it's beautiful. Has the test ended? Not many people are inevitably addicted to memories and unable to extricate themselves. Will it be very dangerous? For soul masters who have been refining their bodies, there shouldn't be too many physical problems. But in her spiritual world, no one can guarantee it. Fragrant her. Are you okay? I feel like my soul power is quite abundant, so there shouldn't be any problem. But the breath is unpredictable, probably due to significant emotional fluctuations. What should I do? Can't we wake her up? You won't be able to wake her up unless she wakes up on her own. Senior, are you at a loss? If she is forcibly pulled out of the illusion of memories, her spirit may suffer a heavy blow. Everyone has their own destiny. This is her test. You can't help her. Grandpa, we have returned to Tindo City. It's like nothing happened. The team has already recognized my main position. Compared to the grandeur of our Royal Academy, it's really different. And from today on, I will be studying here not only without tuition fees, but also with money, which is the salary given to us in the name of the Empire. So this money is my filial piety to you. The teachers from the college have also informed me that after I graduate, I will be able to become a supervisor in a certain principality. Everything is developing in a positive direction. But I always feel like something is missing. No one is around. Shrek Academy. Has the phoenix flown away again? Where will they go? Oh, really? Really, I heard from teacher Qing Ming that he specially invited those people from Shrek to come to the academy for development, and they should arrive in about 10 days. This is beneficial for both them and the college. Boss, you're really great. I love you. Hee, boss is still so shy. Hey, are you a little too excited? Why are you so happy? Hey, hey. This. In that case, we have a chance to defeat them, don't we? So fake. That's right. When they come, we must have a good fight with them. Well, but last time I seemed to hit Xiao Wu too hard. Don't do this again next time. Xiao Wu is so beautiful. Ning Rongrong is also good. Has spring arrived yet? 10 days. 10 days later. Oh, Yao. Is this the Tian-Do Royal Academy? It's quite impressive, isn't it? How about this? Does it look good? This. Be gone. Hey, are you listening to me or not? Is he in love? Otherwise, who would dress up so damn? Are all your defense systems so sluggish? Hey, are you leaving? Shrek is coming to fight today. It's over. Really, really. It's fighting. Grass chicken. Xiao Wu. Rong Rong. Do not act impulsively. Humph, a group of ants. Yinzi's sister is in charge of your grandfather. If the old man keeps messing around in the academy, I'll get angry. Wild goose. They're all gone now. They're so pitiful. No way. I must go find Dugu Bo to settle accounts. You are crazy. Even in the entire Tian-Do Empire, no one dares to provoke him. What do you think you are? What should we do? Shrek was bullied by him and left. So good. Where can I find good opponents in the future? No problem. As long as they are still in Tian-Do City. You can find it in less than 3 days. 2 months later. I am unwilling to be defeated just like this. Humph, even though you're so stupid, I still lost and I'm not willing to accept it. 4 months later. Are you no longer in Tian-Do City? Why hasn't it appeared yet? Without you, even eating becomes boring. 6 months later. In a few days, it will be Valentine's Day. Asura said that the heavenly city will be very lively at that time. Come to Tian-Do City now. The snack stalls in Tian-Do City are all doing activities. If we have another dining competition. How interesting. Come on, please. Have you not found Shrek's people yet? One's mind is somewhat unhinged. Yu Feng has been waiting for Shrek's battle for too long. If things continue like this, I'm afraid the little lunatic will go insane. Do we need to come up with a solution? Are these two guys' heads made of stone? I have tried every possible solution. What should we do then? Even if we can't find those people, at least comfort his mood. I have a solution. Buying some expensive things will make you feel better. The more expensive the better, such as pearls, agates, jadeite, and jade stones. Don't do anything else. Alternatively, reading a book is also a good choice. Book. The domineering CEO, the handsome young master, the emperor, dotes on him, the young marshal, and the lord are despicable. Change another one. Maybe it's for personal reasons or shopping, right? I just went shopping. I'll leave it to you. Why is it me? We need to read books. Damn it, those guys. Goodbye, dear. I'm going to save the world. Yunga's family wants to die with you. Oh my goodness. Enemies should at least have dessert before leaving. Just because I glanced at you too much in the crowd. Grass chicken. Not a good guy. Warning you not to call me grass chicken. He turned into ashes. I know him. What are you doing? You probably don't want to confess, do you? Indeed, I overthinked it. Birdman, remember to call the handsome Yunga the next time you meet a young man. Okay, handsome. This is the phoenix that I dreamed of soaring into the sky. Damn it, why do you always bully me? Do you like me? I want to hear from you. Damn it, man. Damn it. Hey. Tian-Do Royal Academy Restaurant. Hey. I confessed. Asura, what have you done? Why are you blaming me for everything? Who confessed to whom? Should it be with someone? Ma Hongjun. Which Ma Hongjun? Are you referring to Ma Hongjun, that chubby little guy? Male. Asura, what did you do to him? What are your expressions? Bring back the mask for me. You two dull guys probably still don't know that Yufeng is a woman, do you? Woman. Hey. Although she looks like she's 12 or 13 years old, she still claims to have an 18-year-old baby face. Did Xju actually have a fake gender? I told you how to take care of your skin better than me. What are you guys talking about? No, it's nothing. Lend me this book to take a look. The Law of Love. Oh. It really is. Although the two families lost 3, you still have to compensate for the happiness of the Ren family. What have I done? You're so shy. Oh, it hurts so much. The day after tomorrow is Valentine's Day. He shouldn't he? Please also confess to me. This is it. Is it the 9 heavens dome above the clouds? It's so beautiful. You're so beautiful too. If you hate it, you'll talk nonsense. No nonsense, you look delicious. What a mess. Stupidly gaining weight. The Soul Master competition is about to begin. Hurry up and practice together, or you may be scolded by the dean. You're probably having some good dreams with a flushed face, aren't you? I thought he was you. He's still a child. What do you know? Who is the child? Young man, I am very mature. The 7-year Dolua continent Valentine's Day is coming in the blink of an eye. Legend has it that men and women who confess their love within these 3 days will receive the protection of the magpie god and be sweetly and happily together for life. According to the elderly, this magpie god is a woman who has been hurt by men. If that confession doesn't receive a response, we can only wait for the next 7 years. Immature. Over the years, there have been many things that I have been watching without mentioning, young master. I must say something today. Immature. What kind of Valentine's Day? What kind of magpie magic are all very childish? Stupid. You're still too young. You'll understand when you grow up. That's because you have a lot of experience. Tell, what is that called passing through the 100 flowers? Shut up. Zhu-Qing, don't listen to his nonsense. Woo-woo. Zhu-Qing, don't leave. One by one, they would be overjoyed and then crying and sobbing. It's not childish. You bastard, you're still eating. Let's go. The Soul Master competition is about to begin, and the Master is urging for training. What's the rush? Isn't there still 6 months left? Isn't it urgent after 6 months? This top-level competition that the whole continent is paying attention to, the Academy has been preparing for it for several years now. After teacher Qin Ming leaves, the team leader assigned by the college will come down soon. This matter concerns the face of the royal family, and we must achieve some results and not be careless. Oh, that's right. Oh, what the hell? Go call Yufeng out for training. Oh. Take it easy. The schedule has come out. We will only participate in the finals. I'll say. Then we also need to call out Yufeng. She hasn't gone out for several days now. Oh, that's not right. Why have you been yelling at us since just now? Did I shout? No, did I? Would you be? Let's go and see what Yufeng is doing. Will he confess to me today? What if he comes directly to offer the betrothal gift? I'm not old enough to get married yet. But the Soul Master competition is coming up soon. He must be very busy with training, right? Well, I have to work hard too. Come in, please. Little crazy you. What are you doing, little crazy? Hey, you guys are here. That's great. Come and try it all. What? This is. Well done, very good. But it seems like it was almost something. By the way. When dang dang. Call Shrek the champion with me. Long live Shrek. The Shrek Sea, Land, and Air support team was born today. What a mess. What are you making? The face of Tian-Do Royal Academy has been ruined for you. This is just an initial draft, very rudimentary. The ultimate idea is to wait for them to win the championship parade and have such a big turtle and fish on the ground. There is such a big phoenix in the sky pulling the airship. All sea, land, and air are ready. That sounds like a lot of money. So we need to save money from now on. Isn't that what you're talking about? Hey. Are you crazy that the main players of the prestigious Royal Academy of Heaven and Earth are serving as support groups for a group of unknown soldiers? Stop for a moment. Yeah, is our royal family shameless? I didn't say which of you sitting here is not from a prestigious family. Is it shameless? That's also true. If that's really not possible, then make you vice captains. Is this guy hopeless? 1. Pack up everything for me, don't let her go out and embarrass me. Hey, don't do it, boss. Also, hurry up and work hard to cultivate for me. Do you hear me? You don't know that the college evaluates the potential of students every year based on the growth of their soul power. You are the focus of the college's attention, and you cannot slack off at all. Don't forget that you are specially admitted to school and your salary is being paid when you go to school. You think the royal family's money is so easy to get. They are more realistic than anyone else. Once your soul power growth stagnates, it will immediately drive you out. Don't think about that unrealistic sea, land, and air support performance anymore. Practice well. It's okay if you don't have money. When dang dang. I can earn it myself. Turntable. Just 1 copper soul coin can rotate the turntable once. The lucky prize is waiting for you. Come on, do you want to try your luck? Don't do it. Loca. Keep an eye on her closely, slow. I'll give her to you. I'll leave it to you. Why is it me again? Yahello. Try not giving you a friendship price. Convert 1 copper soul coin twice. Half a year later. Come on, let's try our luck. Wow. Just 1 copper plate per turn. Why don't you keep an eye on her? Boss, don't I practice? Am I not eating? Don't I go to the bathroom? What's going on with you delivering a message to Shrek for her? Do I not practice eating? Don't I go to the bathroom? If I don't go to see her off, she won't let me. A persistent and resolute love. He is our role model. Come and take a look. Call for Square Enix. Shrek Championship. The overall champion. How's it going? How's it going? Just a little bit missing. What did I say? The first one to ascend to the Soul Saint is me, young master. You all can't. Why are you here? Isn't it your turn to look at silly fat? Don't I care about my brother? Where's Oscar? He's on duty soon. Go to the back mountain to find Rom, right? That's really fast. Time flies. Speaking of which, I really can't imagine today. Don't you think we're lucky? Although there are ups and downs, the ending is always good. Although there is pressure, there is always a solution. We are also growing rapidly. No one dares to reminisce about the past. One day, this wild kid can also climb up the high branch of 7 treasures glass. Isn't this beautiful enough? Oscar, you're on duty now. Hurry up. Don't flirt with me all day long. Practice diligently when you have free time. How lazy have you been lately? What's it to do with you, miss? I'm willing to do it. Aren't you the oldest and most diligent cultivator, and not as powerful as third brother's soul power? You. Don't be angry, don't be angry. I will go there. Please leave a photo and keep an eye on Xiang. Listen to what she's saying. Don't be angry, don't be angry. What are you recalling? Is it also like everyone else, although there are ups and downs? But the ending is still a beautiful past. Shrek is sure to win. Who is Shrek? Are you crazy, this guy? How many years have passed since the Wuhuan Hall failed? Not to mention the Martial Soul Hall, there are also the Royal Academy of Tian-Do and Xing-Luo. No matter how you look at it, it's not like this nobody's turn, is it? If you don't practice all day and mess around with these messy things, it's probably going to be useless. To my knowledge, she practices diligently. The Soul Master competition is about to begin. Are you also working hard to cultivate? They don't believe you can win the championship, just like they don't believe in my potential. I don't believe I can perform as a sea, land, and air support show. I know the college has been investigating my age. After all, a once-in-a-century genius who entered level 36 at the age of 12 should not have appeared among me, a child from a humble background. In fact, this is indeed a power that does not belong to me. Although I practiced very quickly before level 35, after that. Did it fail again? But it's okay. Just as I believe you will shock the world, I will also overcome the hurdle in the destiny of our Min clan. Ha. Hey, it's time to get to work. Come again. Hey, do you really think they'll win the championship? Why not? Hurry up, it's too late. We won't be able to catch up with the Soul Master competition. The mainland-wide Advanced Soul Master Academy competition has opened. Shocking the opening match, Shrek instantly killed the Sky-Fighting Vice team. Is it luck or a dark horse? The mysterious Shrek arouses curiosity. Long live Shrek. Welcome to join the Krypton Gold team. The first defense of the Great Battle Elephant armor is surprisingly weak. Who is Shrek? Please join the Krypton team to support Shrek. Shrek's talent is astonishing, as he was beheaded in a blazing fire. Shrek. Congratulations, you must have worked very hard playing the game, right? Are you okay? Why haven't you replied? Samhue's battle was extremely thrilling. Experts predict that Shrek has become deeply mired in the battle quagmire within the Soul Hall. The more piles, the more. Sugar Water Ball actually lost. What are the abilities of this despicable Shrek? I feel like I'm participating in a gambling game. At first, I was full of confidence and just wanted to win some small profits, but as time went by, I got deeper and deeper. I didn't know that love can also make people obsessed. If you're not that busy, please reply to me. Tell me it's not wishful thinking. Shrek smoothly advanced to the ranking competition and easily won the Star Luo Botanical Academy. Why haven't you replied to me? Are you too busy? Am I disturbing you? If that's the case, could you please reply to me after you win the championship? The most difficult battle against Thunder, Shrek's difficult victory. The strongest member of the renowned Shrek sect was originally a descendant of the Haotian sect. Rushing to the Soul Palace, Shrek will face the final battle. Defeat Star Luo Royal Academy Shrek, who can defeat him? Can Shrek make history by going black on the day of the final battle? Shrek advances to the finals and topples the dominant Soul Hall today. Shrek lived up to expectations and won the championship. Oh. Got it. Got it. Long live Shrek. Hooray. According to reports, the Royal Academy has already returned to the city first, followed by Shrek. The Minister of the Interior stated that the Empire is prepared to welcome the heroes. The Imperial Academic Affairs Department is looking for you. I have a letter for you. He finally. Hurry up, the championship parade is about to begin. Don't miss the performance of your support team. Okay. Shrek is back. The championship team that grew up in Empire City is back. Next, we invite His Majesty the Emperor to deliver a speech. Shrek enters and exits the skyfight from Soto. It's so difficult to climb all the way up to the front of the Martial Soul Hall. The Soul Master competition has been held for many years. Countless days of fighters lying on ice, sleeping in snow, braving wind and rain, striving for the championship with one heart, but all have failed. Today, Shrek won the championship in one fell swoop, completing his century-long unfinished career. This achievement will be magnificent for generations to come and leave a lasting legacy. Long live Shrek. Welcome to our heroes. Get home. Human-shaped standing card. Here it is. Shrek. 7 monsters, I love you. Hey, okay. Shrek expands enrollment, lacks talent, how to ensure success. Give me a useless soul and give you a championship in a big competition. Please pay attention to Shrek's enrollment regulations for details. Sit down, you're not embarrassed enough. 1 golden soul coin for the registration fee can give all young masters and daughters a bright future. Suitable for all ages, young and old, no worries. I gave you a chance. What are you staring at, silly chubby? Which girl do you like? It's nothing. The celebration ceremony officially begins. In order to give more congratulations to the heroes, people from all walks of life in the Empire brought fresh and spicy performances. Firstly, let's invite the Sugar Water Troupe to bring us a dance performance. At the same time, there is also a music performance offered by Tiandetching Snack Street and Barak's Cowboy Dance. Let's feast our eyes. Don't look. We need to watch the performance of the support team. Oh, here we go. The financial support team has arrived. Wow. Shrek support team Kryptonite team. Mom, there's a big phoenix in the sky. I didn't expect her to really make it happen. But where did he go at this critical moment? Half an hour ago. Dean's office. I heard there's a letter from me. Yufeng, right. This was delivered by the postman today. It seems. They should all be returned letters, right? All of them have been returned. The Imperial Wind can be. This is your notification. Notice of dismissal. You won. However, I lost. Wow, 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 wow. A world ruled by the strong in Doluwa continent. 2 countries, 1 palace, and 7 sects stand at high positions, controlling the majority of resources. The rest are all kinds of families. The Fire God, Water God, Wind Emperor clan, and so on are mixed with good and bad. Due to the current situation, martial soul, or limited population, it is impossible to make further progress. After occasional opportunities shine like shooting stars, they quickly and forever return to silence. The martial souls bestowed upon them by heaven are often both their foundation and their predicament. Such families often rely on the marriage alliance of the next generation. The situation is like the wind, and a marriage alliance is like a little spark being blown away. But unfortunately, the fire ignited by the strong wind was blown out again. The people scattered by the master have returned. Still haven't found it. Medical heart. The next batch of people is ready. Departing tomorrow. No need. Dying is as natural as living. I was really happy for a while when Houtyan sect and I made a finger-to-finger engagement when that person was down and out. The reputation of Panlong Fufeng is not good, but after all, it is the 9 heavens phoenix. Who will remember those things when my family rises to great heights in a few years? Looking back now, I feel like I was too naive. How many times have we searched intermittently in the past decade or so? With the ability of our tribe, we have long explored every corner of this continent. So 80% of him is already dead. The 9 heavens phoenix is probably extinct. This is their life and also our life. Cannot be forced. Go and retrieve Xiangxiang. Sir, think twice. Now Miss is a member of the Wang Li team at the Tian-Do Royal Academy. For us, this is the closest place to the royal family. The future is limitless. Even if we can't find the descendants of 9 heavens phoenix, we shouldn't be discouraged by Miss. Not discouraged. All along, whether it's through marriage alliances or allowing her to cultivate her attacking abilities. I have entrusted the responsibility of revitalizing the Min ethnic group to Xiangxiang's shoulders. This is unfair to her. I used to think it was my dream, but now I realize it's just unwillingness. My true dream is just to hope that the Min tribe can continue to thrive. Xiangxiang can live a peaceful life, even if it's just a mundane one. Miss Ku, she has already seen a world of 10 zhang of soft red flowers. Given her age, how could she possibly be willing to submit to others? I'm afraid she won't come back. Clan leader. Her little miss. Come back. Sound. Oh, I'm back. Xiangxiang, why did you come back? Ignore it. Prepare for that ceremony. Half a month earlier. Tian-Do Royal Academy. Bastard, that's too much. I'll go find them. I'll accompany you. Stop it. This is not just a problem with the Academy, but an order from the royal family. I can't blame them either. Yufeng heard that you have been stuck at level 38 for a long time. Haha. 12.5 years old, level 36. Such talent has never been achieved by those renowned geniuses on the continent within the past 500 years. The college cannot possibly not investigate you. You come from the Bai clan of the Min ethnic group. Yes. The Bai's Min tribe's martial soul pointed-tailed swiftlets are famous for their speed that surpasses others. However, the lack of attacking ability has kept the clan in an awkward position of neither superiority nor inferiority. Few members of the tribe wanted to make a breakthrough by forcefully absorbing attack attributes in their soul rings, but the result was it means permanently staying at level 38 and not being allowed to enter without exception. So we have every reason to believe that your soul power will remain at level 38. So the matter has been brought to the attention of the royal family, who believe that you are not suitable for studying in the academy. The Bai clan has a bad reputation. Because the martial soul is special, either it has no attack ability forever or it is permanently stuck at level 38. So it is also called smelly. 8. Bastard. You dare to hit me. You're fired. You're fired. Can you go and deliver another letter for me? Hello Hongjun, I don't know if you have received the letter I wrote to you earlier, but have you read it? Selling flowers, fresh and beautiful flower buds. Selling flowers. Maybe I didn't watch it, but it's okay now. I have decided to leave. I want to see you before leaving. Selling flowers. We haven't officially met yet. Please give me a chance. Just a few days ago, when I received your letter of return, the college also expelled me. They already know my true identity and the fate of our clan. I remember telling you about this before. God gave our tribe unparalleled speed, but also took away our attack power. For many years, we have not believed in fate and have been pursuing it generation after generation. But unfortunately, as long as you join the attack-type soul ring, although the early cultivation is extremely fast, no one can surpass level 38. So am I. I used to think that as long as I worked hard, I could definitely break the curse of fate. This letter, Yufeng said, must be personally handed over to you. That guy is over there. I thought I could also enter the room like those people. Don't break into Shrek Academy without permission, you guy. Now I understand that I was too naive. Everyone has their own destiny, and we cannot have improper thoughts. Fat brother, come down for dinner. You guys eat first. Hey, what happened today? Ma Hongjun, someone is looking for you. I have something to wait for. The Emperor wants to invite you over to talk about the Count's matter. Let him wait. I have something to do. The Dean is waiting for you. He said he'll give you 50 seconds to come downstairs. Coming. Haven't you arrived yet? The person you are waiting for. Young people, don't be too sad. The road is still long. Thank you, mother-in-law. Don't worry, it's okay with me. Things in the world are like amber. Do you know amber? Others always think it's beautiful, but I always see its cruelty. Pine resin falls down and wraps around the insects. The bug didn't do anything wrong, it just appeared in its usual place. Pine resin is not wrong, it just fell where it should have fallen. But that's the result. Beautiful yet cruel. This is fate, isn't it? Goodbye, my dream, the hope of the Min tribe, the bright future of the Tian-Do Royal Academy. As well as you. Call. Call. Call 200. Call. Hey, be careful with the road. Call. 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 Selling flowers. Fresh and beautiful flowers, wow. A few months later. Master, are you really relying on Miss? I think it's better to give her some more time to consider. It's been a long time now. Or maybe give her some more time. Maybe she can break through, but not necessarily. Miss, please don't be confused for a moment. I'm not confused. This is the fate of the Min tribe. The Min clan has never believed in fate, otherwise you wouldn't have done it back then. It's because I learned a lesson from the past that I want her to hold this ceremony as soon as possible. But don't forget what harm the ceremony may cause to the young lady. No one knows. This matter is not negotiable. Gather the whole clan and prepare to start eating the environment. Doloa continent has abundant talents, and in order to gain a foothold on the continent, one must have extraordinary abilities. For example, casting, smelting, and manufacturing drugs, or there are various secret methods. The secret method of the Min clan, one of the 4 affiliated sects of Hautian sect, is food ring and replacement ring. For most people in this world, soul rings only have one chance to choose. And the Min clan, due to the special nature of their martial souls, removed their existing soul rings after failing to pursue attack capabilities. Absorb again. Swallows flying in the wind, divine birds flying in the clouds. Please stop chasing. Start over again. Please abide by the agreement between our tribe and you. Come to her side. Sir, please reconsider. Open. Holy Guardian, please peck and expel the impure soul ring from her body. Is this my destiny? Grow longer. After all, it's just a little bird that can only sway in the wind. Delusions of soaring to the sky, but not even getting close to you. This fate. Not good. What's wrong with Xiangxiang? I really can't accept it. Oh, wow. Floating up. Sound. Not good, Xiang. What's wrong? What's wrong with Grandpa 8 and Sister Agarwood? Nothing much. Miss is just removing the soul ring. It's okay with her. It's going to be okay. Where's this? Wait. Hi, Birdman. Grass. Hey, you. Who is it? Why does seeing you make me so sad? Acting against the heavens will inevitably result in punishment. As a secret technique of the sensitive tribe, the eating ring can help soul masters eliminate soul rings. But at the same time, it will cause incalculable damage to the soul master's body. Even more so. Spirit. Why? I am unwilling to accept it. So this is the ending of the story. The situation is not right. We must go find Hai Huan Doloa immediately. No need, I've been keeping an eye on her. But unfortunately, I can't help her either. It seems that the real fruit tree has completely awakened her lost memories. Now she is probably deeply immersed in memories and unable to extricate herself. The inner darkness and twists of a person are like a huge maze. No one can help her. Senior, please help Xiangxiang. She has already reached level 50. Now is the time to absorb. Holy Pillar Stone. Completely disregarding her life and death. This is her fate. Afterwards, it's up to her talent and willpower. Damn it. Her inheritance mentor is me. But she's my partner. The core is indignant. Not moved. Xiao Wu, don't act impulsively. It's not a bad thing for Xiangxiang to use soul rings to absorb her soul power overflow now. Why didn't they come over? They're watching the fat guy. It should be almost absorbed. Oh, it should be almost over, right? This pair is really worrying. At that time, as soon as the Holy Pillar Stone was broken, the 9 Red June was about to absorb the third Holy Pillar Stone Soul Ring, which should be around 30,000 years old. The soul power at level 60 has already been absorbed beyond the level. What I want to say is with the willpower and patience of a foolish and chubby person. It's unprecedented to be able to persist for so long. No achievements. With his martial soul and the easily absorbable divine soul ring. 35,000 years is not a problem. I can tell from my calculations that these mentors are quite ruthless. Stupid fat, don't get angry. If you really go after 35,000 years, it might cause trouble. I think you're overthinking. I admit that I made a mistake. If he were really so ambitious, he would have broken through level 60 long ago. It makes sense. It makes sense. It should be about time. Let's go take a look at Xiangxiang. There seems to have been some issues with Xiangxiang just now. Another piece has been broken. He is going to challenge the 40,000-year soul ring. Why did this kid suddenly become so arrogant? It seems like we'll have to guard him for a few more days. It shouldn't be clear soon. He is trying to absorb energy quickly. Indeed, I still lack patience. Didn't he say we need to scoop water to build a lake slowly? I'm just here to guard him because I'm afraid he'll mess around. Meanwhile, Shrek Academy. It's Lord Bai. Please, please. Lao Zhao offers tea. Dean Fu is polite and courteous. Lord Bai has been absent for a long time, and I don't know what kind of noble purpose he has. The patriarch, who comes from Shrek, naturally wants to come and visit him. When Hong Jun and the others were leaving, old Baiha came over. Come with me. Red Jun's birth date and 8 characters. I think I'm interested in Hong Jun and want to propose marriage. You are also considered Red Jun's personal teacher, and you must help the staff. How do you know Red Jun's birthday? I made it up. Cough. Lord Bai, are you here for Hong Jun this time? Exactly so. Old man, let's get straight to the point this time. Please speak, please speak. I've always heard that the martial soul of Lord Hong Jun is the evil fire phoenix. The old man has also witnessed it. I just don't know if he has anything to do with the rumored phoenix. What kind of phoenix? I haven't heard of it before. Oh, is that so? Fran, are you stupid? Those kids don't know, and you still don't know. It's the 9 heavens phoenix of the 3 realms. Exactly, exactly. Ignorance. Master Bai looks up to my disciple. How could he possibly have anything to do with that phoenix? Well, that's true. I've never heard of any other phoenix in this world. Why is Xiaopeng? It's impossible. It's impossible. This tea is really good. Do you have any more? Ha ha. Normally, there is a significant difference in the martial soul. Not big, not big, not big. Does our family have a small gang? This could be. Martial soul mutation. Does the martial soul mutate? Hee, this tea is really good. Dean Fu has always been meticulous in his thinking and how he views this matter. These small things don't need to be taken seriously. Let it go, let it go. Di Sanzong has always been low-key and left the Soul Master world for a long time. But the Spirit Hall has always regarded them as a potential threat. It is rumored that many years ago, both the 7 Kills Sword and the 9 Heavens Phoenix were hunted down by the Martial Soul Hall. 9 Bimps, that person is Qian Daolu, the Grand Preceptor and Judge of the Martial Soul Hall. His mission is to eliminate all the strong in the world for the Martial Soul Hall. Senior Qinshin has also confirmed the situation of the 7 Kill Sword. As for the 9 Heavens Phoenix, the 9 Heavens Phoenix is no exception. 20 years ago, that person avoided trouble and went to Haotian sect. I had a great conversation with him. Unfortunately, that person left the mountain shortly after to avoid causing trouble for Haotian sect. Afterwards, the news was cut off. That's why I need to ask the dean. Is the Lord of Hongjun Hall a descendant of Jiutian Ni Huang? So what? If not, then what? You guys have something else to talk about me about. It's a matter of personal importance. Doesn't Dean Fu want to seek clarification? It's better not to understand some things. Is he really counting on us old folks to help him avenge him in 9 days? When I found Hongjun, he was less than 10 years old. Do you want me to tell a 10-year-old child? His enemy is the Martial Soul Hall. Can he only carry his hatred and survive? Although the words have reached this point, the old man should not ask any more questions. But to be honest, the 9 Heavenly Phoenix clan has an appointment with us. Xiang Xiang, keep going. The talent bestowed upon us by heaven to fly quickly deprives us of the ability to attack. Your talent is best understood by yourself. The children of the Minji clan will leave a mark on a certain part of their body after passing through the food ring. Imprisonment of some bodily functions. Some people say that this was planted by the heavens for the sensitive clan. Chains. This is the destiny of our clan. No, I don't understand. I don't understand why clans are constantly despised by people. I don't understand why I can't climb into the hall and have a bright future. I don't understand why I can't have the dream of flying in the wind. And I don't understand either. Why don't you want to see me? Love me. I don't understand why I have to have such a fate. I don't want this fate. Since then, our tribe has been searching tirelessly for years without success. I heard that Mr. is resourceful. Please advise me. Alas. Although the variation of martial souls is very different from the original martial souls, there are still traces to follow. The powerful martial soul and core content will leave various marks on future soul masters. Oh. This trait is manifested as dragon like in the blue electric Tyrannosaurus sect. As for the 9 Heavens Phoenix. What is it? What's wrong? The absorption speed of the fragrance suddenly skyrocketed. It's time to break the cocoon. Sound. Xiang, are you okay? I remember everything. I love you. I know this is not right. But this love is already like a whale heading towards the sea. Like birds throwing themselves into the forest, there is no escape. There's nothing left to return. Fragrant and dangerous. Stupid fat is at the final moment, don't worry. Stop her quickly. Fragrant her. Has attack capability now. My requirements have not been that high all along. I just want to get closer to you. What are the characteristics of the 9 Heavens Phoenix? It should be 7 phoenixes. Nine Heavenly Phoenix. It seems that I still underestimated you. It's you. The person I have always loved and the one I have engaged to. It's all you. What's up? What's that? How do you do? Little bird. Evil Fire Phoenix transforms into 7 phoenixes 3 times. Ma Hongjun. Why don't you recognize me after only a few days of not seeing each other? Who is he? How is that possible? Did he? It's impossible. It's impossible. Is it a transformation? This time it has become. Become. It's a bit handsome. What are you doing, Agarwood? Do you need my help? No, it's nothing. Wow, I can't take it anymore. Oh my God, this is unfair. Give me back that lazy fat guy who loves to eat, come on. Calm down, calm down. The affectionate little prince, that's my path. Stop it for me. Calm down, calm down. Ma Hongjun. Long time no see. Full of silently conveyed tenderness. Goosebumps fell all over the ground. Let go of me, I can't take it anymore. I want to poke my own eyes. Exhaustion of soul power. Ah. Beast, let go of that girl. Without seeing, without seeing. Hurry up, hurry up. As I get older, I can't bear to see such a scene. The weather is really nice today. It's a nice day for a walk. Let's go for a walk over there together. What is the situation with silly fat? It won't just be like this forever, will it? Isn't this good? The silly chubby now is so gentle and considerate. Looking at him, his gaze towards Xiangxiang is so tender that it almost drips out of the water. Moreover, being tall and handsome is much more pleasing to the eye than the previously noisy chubby guy. I heard from the teacher that the Phoenix martial soul is extremely special and has the ability to respawn from the ashes. After each transformation, besides a significant increase in strength, there may be varying degrees of changes in one's mental state. And the soul power consumption is huge, usually it can't last long. It should return to its original form soon. Take a look. Not really. So, have I become a bit stronger? Wait a moment, my wild heart suddenly started beating a bit slower. Wait a minute, my clever mind feels like it's not enough for the first time. My beautiful face became a bit stiff for the first time. What the hell is going on here? Didn't he say he would be beaten back to his original form? Could it be that due to the evolution of the martial soul, Red June's appearance has also been completely changed? Hey, what are you doing? Take advantage of me, do you like me? It seems that the body has grown and the brain has not changed. You'd better stay away from me. I told you there are too many people chasing after me. Do you know about Tiandetching Snack Street? Do you know that from one end of the street to the other, people are chasing me with number plates in their queue? And when we were in Soto City, that Royal Academy's team, Hua Yufeng, was there. I like it so much that I don't want to. You'd better stay away from me. I told you there are too many people chasing after me. Do you know about Tiandetching Snack Street? You know, from this end of the street to that end, there's a queue with number plates waiting to chase after me, right? Bitch, are you talking about a snack vendor? I'm waiting to chase after you. What's wrong with the snack vendor? Are you jealous? Ha ha. I'm jealous. I have never seen the world before. The salt I have eaten is saltier than the path you have walked. What a mess. Young master, I am charming and charming, with a 40,000-year soul ring by my side. Attracting bees and butterflies is certain. Jealousy is useless. The young master's natural peach blossom is flourishing. Do you remember when we were in that small rundown city of Soto? At that time, someone was chasing after me. What is that? The Royal Academy, their team, Hua Yufeng. I like it so much that I don't want to. Who has chased after you, you leftover food? Why am I speechless in the face of ironclad facts? Why don't you talk to me? I'm so arrogant. Don't stop me, I'm going to tear this kid's mouth apart. Imperial Wind. Have you always remembered her? Remember. Do you remember those letters too? Also, remember. What's wrong with Xiangxiang? What did she say inexplicably? 60 level 40,000 year soul ring is good. Jiutian Ni Huang is even better. The Starfish Holy Pillar has a successor. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Congratulations. Cut. It's just a hairy phoenix that has obtained a 40,000 year soul ring. What's there to congratulate? When saying this, please control your expression first. Why has the atmosphere suddenly become subtle? Just now, Xiangxiang, how did it feel to have a story with that Yufeng? Is it a love triangle? Scumbag. What are you guys whispering about? Hello, Senior. We had a serious and earnest discussion due to some cultivation issues. Oh hee hee. Well done, this hard work and dedication are indeed worthy of praise. My pleasure. But we can't work too hard either. Today happens to be the full moon day, so let's take a day off. Hey, hey. The gates of the 7 cities are open to you, allowing you to walk around freely. Since we are already residents of Sea God Island, it's not wrong to learn more about Sea God Island. Yes. Okay. But what did the senior just say about the full moon? It's the roundest and most beautiful day of the moon, every 7 years. It seems like today is Valentine's Day on the mainland. Oh. I'll go find Xiangxiang first. No need to look for her. She still has tasks to complete. Haima City. Wow, that's so beautiful. That's also very cute. Uh-huh. Sanji, what's wrong with you? You're absent-minded. The bright moon is rising above the sea. Everyone far away enjoy the same moment. May we live together for a long time, sharing the beauty of 1,000 miles. Time passed quickly. Another 7 years have passed. Military Advisor AO. Just do as I say, that's right. What do you want to say? I want to say, Zhu Qing. Look at the moon tonight, it's so big and round. If you haven't arranged it, then have. Hey, what? Practice. G. Hailong City Moon Tower 114. The bright moon is rising above the sea. Everyone far away enjoy the same moment. May we live together for a long time, sharing the beauty of 1,000 miles. Time passed quickly. Another 7 years have passed. What do you want to say? I want to say, Your Majesty, the esteemed Queen of 7 years, you are becoming increasingly beautiful. With a glib tongue. Where is this true? Is the purple pearl beautiful? Wrong, you. Your Majesty, I was wrong. You misunderstood me. Humph. Purple Pearl Island. Teacher, they should have already arrived at Sea God Island, right? You must have been eaten by fish to the point of farting. Ah. What's so good, Moon? Hurry up and bring me some wine. Oh. Min Tang. The master's wine has arrived. Bae. Still thinking about Xiangxiang. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings. Master and Miss are no longer children. Let her go. White Agarwood, yellow level, completed the first exam. Due to his status as a follower and successor, he can once again qualify for the Holy Pillar test. See Illusion Holy Pillar. Purple Level 3 exam. Congratulations. Thank you, Senior. No, you should thank Lord Poseidon. Yes. Go ahead, someone is waiting for you. Ma Hongjun. Shrek Academy. It is said that children and grandchildren have their own blessings, life and death are determined by fate, wealth and fortune are in the hands of heaven. But I still can't help but think about it. I said you Xiao Jiang. Don't you want to? Mutually. Fran, when are you planning to tell Hong Jun? What? Regarding his background, etc. When are you waiting? Wait, he gets married and has children. Why don't you say it? We'll talk about it when you have your grandson. Are you still a hot and handsome kid? I watched him grow up from a young age. Don't be fooled by his age, but compared to others, he's still far from mature. Not like Xiao San. It's okay if you mature too early. He is a bit precocious. But in my eyes, isn't he also a child? I still can't be sure if burdening him with so much is a good thing or a bad thing for him. The moon today is so beautiful. I'll go and invite Lao Zhao to join me for a moon viewing and a drink. We old folks are also lively and bustling. Haima City. Xiao Wu, you will support me no matter what I do, right? I am at level 70. Really, let's start absorbing soul rings tomorrow. Good. The second day. Dai Laoda has been so focused on his cultivation lately. Yes, he is a prince of the Star Luo Empire with great ambitions, so of course it's different. Yeah, she's a prince. Speaking of which, we're so lucky, prince friend. TSK. Wow, Prince Dai's eyelashes are really long. First discovery. Rats, screw you. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Boss, why have you been practicing so seriously and diligently lately? NN is rare and precious. Cough cough. As the leader of this team, I naturally need to set an example. I didn't see you setting an example before. This statement is wrong. Nowadays, the martial soul hall is more arrogant and domineering than ever before, intending to annex the mainland. At the critical moment when the empire is in danger, we young people naturally need to work hard to become stronger. Hey, you're still pretending. Are you afraid that third brother will surpass you and reach level 70 first? Ha 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 ha. Nonsense, am I that kind of person? Am I the proud prince of Xingluo? Stop talking nonsense. Tang San is already at level 70. Hey. Cough 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 cough. When? Last night, oh. Prince Xingluo was tragically surpassed. I'm so angry that my lungs are exploding. The mighty Shrek boss's progress and turtle speed are unbearable to witness. Wow, it's hilarious. Bastard. See how I deal with you guys. Prince Xingluo cannot bear to be humiliated by everyone and wants to kill someone to silence him. Third brother, help. Soul Saint, help. You kid. Congratulations, kid. Congratulations, Tang Xiaosan. We finally have a Soul Saint. 22-year-old Soul Saint. Although I knew this kid would be promoted to Soul Saint soon. But I still think it's a bit exaggerated. What level did you all reach when you were 22 years old? One speaks only of another's shortcomings or weak points. We finally have a Soul Saint. 22-year-old Soul Saint. Cough cough today. The 7 monsters of Shrek have entered a new realm starting today. No matter what the future holds, we will overcome all obstacles and move forward bravely. What are you doing? Go aside. Can I get you in the round of concluding statements? What the Queen said is. Speaking of which, such a big event should be celebrated well. But it's not simpler to celebrate here than in Tiendo, is it? Everyone prepare a program. Then prepare something to eat quickly. But the current situation is that the chef is not here. Oh, right. What about Silly Fat? He seemed to have gone looking for Xiang Xiang last night. Where are they now? I'm here. Why are you the only one who's stupid and chubby? Who knows? Oh, hey. Find me. Humph. What happened? What did you do last night? You two were not together last night. OBO. Last night. Look, I have a new assessment task. What's wrong with being scared? Isn't your assessment already completed? I'm not entirely sure, Senior Sea Ghost. He just said that this exception exists because I was chosen by him as the inheritor of the Holy Pillar. And it's also a purple level 3 exam, much stronger than that monkey. Great. Achoo. It's just a third level purple cut exam. Okay. What are you talking about, Silly Fat? This is the recognition of Xiangxiang's efforts and progress by Lord Poseidon. Now we can't just shout foolishly, chubby and silly. This guy is now as thin as a monkey. What are you two doing? Are you really going to look like this in the future, kid? Are you openly challenging my persona? Even without your iconic 3-forked eyebrows, it's like losing your soul. Do you understand? Ha Xiangxiang was promoted to level 70 by the third brother in the purple level 3rd exam. It seems that today is a double happiness day. Hasan Gunu eating Jiro. What, third brother? You're at level 70 now. Tang Xiaosan, why don't you lead the performance first? I agree with you. Welcome applause. What kind of performance should we perform? Let's practice. Let's liven up a bit, Malu. Cross-dressing requires cross-dressing performance. Dress up well. Let's get started. Here we go. Those little ones may not be able to withstand the pressure of such soul power fluctuations. The great God LOL. Please listen to my prayer. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for giving us the inheritors to save this chaotic continent. It looks good like this. Are you sure? Uh-huh. It looks amazing. Please start your third performance quickly. Ha 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 ha. Don't twist it. If you stand out with this outfit and sing any song, it will sound like thunder and earth-shattering. Come and sing the Shrek School song. Get ready. At the foot of the Green Mountains. By the Green River. Cough cough. Hurry up, hurry up. This continent will eventually be under the command of the Sea God. The divine thing that exists at the bottom of the dark sea. Please show your true face. The beautiful campus is right here. I can't believe it. It's really shaking. Soul power body protection. Ah. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. There's something in the water. The pressure has become stronger. Hurry up, I can't hold on anymore. Don't panic. I'm coming. Pressure offset. Whoosh, whoosh. I almost suffocated from the pressure. Senior, what's going on here? What's going on? You should probably guess. Aren't you already at level 70? Is that all the commotion at level 70? Mountains and rivers tremble. Speaking of soul rings, isn't there that stone? Pig Brain is talking about soul rings. As mentioned earlier, every promotion here will give you an opportunity to receive a divine soul ring. And the level you test represents the soul ring color you can obtain. Not bad, this is the Holy Pillar Stone you need to absorb. 100,000-year-old Holy Pillar Stone. Woohoo and haul. How has Schwer been practicing recently? Report to Grandpa that everything is fine. Just. Schwer recently heard that Tang San and others have disappeared without a trace in Tiendo City. Schwer is wondering if she should. No need. This is not something you should be considering. You must remember to eliminate all distractions and prioritize cultivation. Come with me. Yes. Title Doluo Holy Steel Group. You haven't learned much about the affairs inside the Tiando City Palace since you were young. You haven't seen this Doluo Palace yet, have you? Is this the Doluo Temple titled Doluo Holy Steel Group? Schwer has indeed never seen her before. The Wuhuan Hall has 3 halls, the Pope Hall, the Elder Hall, and the Doluo Hall. If the other 2 halls are the Hall of Power, this is the Hall of Honor of the Martial Soul Hall. The title Doluo, who has been dead for thousands of years, finally lost its soul here. For future generations to look up and mourn. Everyone who can be buried here is none other than the most prominent Tianzong talent on the mainland at that time. Everyone is a person who has made great achievements. Everyone is the backbone of a clan. It's just a pity. Schwer must work hard to cultivate and learn from these predecessors. You bastard. Confused. Are these useless things worth learning from for the Angel clan? Grandpa, calm down. These cowardly and vulnerable commoners were buried here just to deceive the mediocre people of the world. You need to remember your identity. Angel Clan. I want you to know that no matter how dazzling or arrogant these people are, they can only submit in front of us. Only us. The Angel Clan is the true master of this continent. Yes. Get up. Although you haven't been in the Spirit Hall for so many years, you should still be aware of my identity, right? Are you referring to the Grand Elder of the Elder Hall? Still ruling, Elder. No, it's an offering. My most important identity is the worship of angels and goddesses. Yes. The guide of the 9-star Holy Maiden. You. I have already asked Bibi Dong to make arrangements for that thief Tang San. Remember, neither Tang San nor anyone else is worth your attention. Just like these useless people buried here, they will eventually die. And you will surely live forever. Why do you feel so anxious in your heart? There's even a feeling of not daring to look up. Is this the majesty of 100,000-year-old holy pillar stone? Brother. Refer to the great offering. 9-star Holy Sun Tang San. Obey orders. Tang San was gifted with intelligence, exceptional talent, and moral character. Now you have ascended to the level 70, Soul Saint realm. Specially bestowed upon you as a divine gift. 100,000-year-old holy pillar stone. Go ahead and take it. Yes. As the 9-star Holy Sun, I hope you understand that your safety is the safety of Poseidon Island. I'll repeat what I said yesterday again. There's no need for Tang San Jin to remember the teachings of his predecessors. Tang San is not a reckless and arrogant person. Don't worry, brother. Alas. Go ahead, kid. Yes. Brother. Ascend the stairs. Xiao San, you must have climbed around 80 steps, right? Congratulations. Tang San, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Sea God Island has never had such a grand event in many years. Thank you, sir. Take it on. What's wrong again? The sky and earth are dim, and the road is vast. The divine sun descended from heaven, and the golden stone opened. Tang San, this is your chance. It's even more of a test for you. Take care of yourself and don't let me down. Go ahead. What's going on here? It's okay to offer sacrifices. Adults have their own arrangements. Let's get started. Blue silver prison break. Cough. Shao Sanwi. Third brother. Dance of chaotic cloak. Call. 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 Close. Call. 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 Brother. 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 Hai Long strengthens vigilance. Closely observe the movements on the ocean. Order all sea beasts to retreat 100 miles away from Sea God Mountain. Do not disturb. I understand. Please rest assured, Your Excellency. Don't worry, the ceremony has already been completed. Afterwards, it all depends on how he is created. Just wait for him to hatch and come out. Ha 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 ha. Take it easy, take it easy. It's over. Senior Junior, what is the situation? Third brother, isn't there any danger? Why are you trapped inside? Don't worry, don't worry. Offering to adults with their own arrangements. The 100,000-year-old holy pillar stone is so special that it naturally absorbs differently from others. Don't worry too much. However, don't do it. Look at how cowardly you all are. You're almost peeing your pants, aren't you? Senior, please wipe your sweat first before speaking. I have a question. According to the previous test level, is the third party. Not bad. Red is the 100,000-year soul ring and is golden 9 test. Even eligible to obtain soul rings that are over 100,000 years old. Over 100,000 years. What does that mean? Isn't the highest soul ring only 100,000 years old? Although they are both 100,000-year soul rings, there is still a gap between soul rings. Just like the difference between a level 90 titled Doloa and a level 97 peak Doloa. Just like entering the peak Doloa realm, if you have a soul ring that exceeds 100,000 years, you can see the path to becoming a god in the mystery. Sound. That looks really impressive. Of course it's amazing. Lower your head. Because the 100,000-year-old holy pillar stone is the cornerstone of Sea God Mountain, handsome guy. What is the cornerstone of Haitian? Just as we worship the relationship between adults and ourselves, the Sea God Mountain is no exception for the 7 holy pillars. If the 7 holy pillars are the needle of the Sea God, then the Sea God Mountain is their central pivot. I still don't understand. It's not your fault. He made it too complicated. Do you know that the Holy Pillar Stone is the place where the souls of soul beasts return, and the cornerstone under the Sea God Mountain is even more so? Only those 100,000-year-old soul beasts who devoutly believe in the Sea God can return to the foot of the Sea God Mountain. Will even a 100,000-year soul beast die? Of course. You should know that not all soul beasts can be called 100,000-year soul beasts as long as they live for 100,000 years. And once it becomes a 100,000-year soul beast, it only has 1,000 years left to live. Either cultivate into human form or slowly die of old age. And the cornerstone of the Sea God Mountain, nurtured by their soul power after death, naturally became the object of contention for humans and even sea soul beasts. Have you ever seen the demon soul great white shark? It swims underwater all year round to protect the cornerstone of the Sea God Mountain. What's wrong? Is someone daring to steal or something? Have. And it also succeeded. Who? Who stole 3? Deep Sea Demon Whale King. And as a result, it became a soul beast that surpassed 100,000 years in one fell swoop. Spanning the entire ocean. I see. So there's still such a scary thing. That Deep Sea Demon Whale King is really powerful. What is evil? Yes, yes, no, 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 no. How dare you steal the sacred object of Sea God Mountain from me? How can this be? One day, I will have to reclaim this thing for my holy mountain. Kid has ambition. Hey, senior, keep talking about it. Actually, what I want to ask is that I remember you once said that the soul ring color that can be obtained is the color corresponding to the assessment level. Isn't that mistress at least able to obtain a 100,000-year soul ring? After all, our Rongrong is also a red level test. And be not so. At Tang San's current level, if he wants to bypass and absorb the 100,000-year soul ring, the difficulty and cost involved are incalculable. The biggest difference between the 100,000-year-old holy stone and other holy stones is the trace of gold. You should remember what the golden silk I mentioned when I was tested under the holy pillar was. See God's light. Divinity. Not bad. It is the divinity of a 100,000-year soul beast. To absorb a 100,000-year soul ring, one must face the test of a 100,000-year soul beast. Once it fails, it will be irreparable. 100,000 years. The soul beasts. Test. Hee. Forget it, forget it. My family doesn't care about a 100,000-year soul ring, right? But the third party. Sanji isn't that stupid either. Is he lacking in insight? But Sanji doesn't know what he will face when absorbing a 100,000-year soul ring. Oh, that's good. Xiao San is not an ungrateful person either. Brother. Xiao Wu, I am already at level 70. Wow, really? You will support me in any decision I make, right? The level 70 soul ring is very important for my future cultivation. So I want to try my best to compete for someone with a longer lifespan. Even more so. 100,000 years. Okay, Tang San's absorption is a long process. You don't have to worry. And now most of you are facing a level 70 pass. Entering the 70th level increases your chances of completing the first exam. The Lord has ordered the island to be sealed off and there will be no disturbance to the Sea God Mountain. I hope you can focus on cultivating in the future. I will strictly follow the lessons of my predecessors. Concentrate on cultivation and avoid laziness and gluttony. I will come over at any time to inspect and guide your cultivation. Thank you, Senior. Hey, wait a minute. I haven't explained what I ate yet. The third Baozi shop on Xingxing Street in Haixing City is offering more croissants for delivery. And there's also spicy sauce. There are also 5 flavored burgers. Oh, by the way, there are also 3 fresh conch meats. Do you have a thin face or a fat heart? Shut up quickly. Okay, forget it, forget it. No need. The food sent by sea has cooled down and doesn't taste good. I'll just go eat at Starfish City by myself. Concentrate on cultivation. Starting from today, no one is allowed to cross this circle. Who dares to run out? I broke his leg. My request is not unreasonable. There's no need to do this, right? It's all you're doing. Oh, why are you all here for me? I'm also kind-hearted. Because of you, we have now become animals in cages. Xiao Bai is still suffering in Hainf City. I even plan to go in and see him. I have already paid a deposit for 2 gems in Haigui City. And the owner of the bracelet in Sea Fantasy City said he would make it for me within 3 days. What should I do now? Hey, don't. Zhu Qing, please plead with me. Oh. We should fight. Hey. I see that you kid has been drifting a bit since absorbing the soul ring. Repair him so he doesn't know the weight. What are we waiting for? Let you know how to eat. Let you talk nonsense. I was wrong. Don't hit me. Oh my. I want to sever ties with you guys. Break off relations. Oh, it should be. Xiao Wu, don't worry, third brother. NGE, he will definitely succeed. Oh, the boring yet hopeful cultivation has begun. Well, that's really exciting. Hey, silly chubby. You've been improving your skills lately. Who is in Chapang called? Please call me Ajuan. What did I hear? Ah. Ha 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 ha, June, we silly chubby grew up knowing June now. Hee, good. June, your soup is good. Can you give me another bowl? Be without. Hey, isn't there still some in the pot? This is not for you. On the evening of the full moon. Don't overthink it. I just happened to be strolling around in the Sea Ghost City. I saw a bright light over here and I'm curious. I came here to see if I came specifically to find you. Who cares about you coming to me? Ride the wind. And the letters you said during the day. It's my friend. He told me about those letters. That's the wind. She hates you so much. The teacher was worried that those letters would delay my competition, so they were all intercepted. Making mistakes will not only delay your competition, but also your life. Maybe you don't understand now, but doing so is the best for both you and her. What? Is this the reason why you secretly read other people's letters and returned them all? I only found out then that besides the letter that Oslo personally delivered to me, Yu Feng had written me many letters before. That day, I went to the agreed-upon location but couldn't find her. Later on, I also inquired about her information, but she seemed like she had never existed before, and no one knew who she was or where she had gone. If one day you see her again, there are some things I want to tell her. How can you do this? Well, that's right. It's just that. What is it? Speak up quickly. Her handwriting is very beautiful. What a mess. My handwriting doesn't look good. It's not for you. Don't peek. Idiot. What do you say? Idiot. Say it again. Idiots, fools, big pig hooves. 1M20 idiot. Hello, Yu Feng. I have read your letter and also read your story. I feel so miserable. I feel so miserable. Besides these, I also feel so strong. My sister was not favored by anyone since she was young. Also, I don't really know what liking, love, and so on are. But after thinking about it, I still really enjoy competing with you. If you're willing, come back. I want to become stronger with you. Come back and find me. I can't find you. Why is the sparrow hiding behind a tree alone? Are you probably peeking at my letter? Cut it, your broken letters are written like earthworms crawling, who cares to read them? How did you know that I wrote like an earthworm crawling without reading it? You shameless little sparrow, be careful, I'll cut you. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Am I worse than you as the Soul King now? Drink up, everyone. Drink the rest. Humph, don't. You're not drinking, I'm drinking. It's delicious. But it's a bit cold. Idiot, hold on to you. Young man, I have the flame of a phoenix burning fat in my body. No matter how much you eat, you won't gain weight. Are you jealous? By the way, you don't have to worry about the engagement. Okay. That was given to me by your grandfather. Although I know, I didn't agree. Damn it, I don't even have feelings for you. You arrogant fat peacock. Hey, hey. That's good. I thought you were always thinking about me, young master. Oh, hey. Besides, I'm not overweight now. Please call me Ajuan in the future. Cluck, cluck. Ajun is giggling. Is it funny? That's so funny, Ajuan. Ha ha ha. I know it's very difficult to accept a perfect handsome guy appearing in front of me at once. There's no way. You guys should get used to it slowly. Under the supervision of the seventh son of God, everyone began boring and arduous cultivation. Because of the influence of the sea god's light, everyone is growing rapidly. The first breakthrough was White Agarwood. Xiangxiang is so powerful. Level 55 Soul King. And then Zhu Qing. Congratulations to Zhu Qing. Hey, why are you so excited? The chess pieces are all messed up. Level 69 Sensitive Attack Series Soul Emperor. Boring and arduous cultivation. Because of the influence of the sea god's light, everyone is growing rapidly. The first breakthrough was White Agarwood. Xiangxiang is so powerful. Level 55 Soul King. And then Zhu Qing. Congratulations to Zhu Qing. Hey, why are you so excited? The chess pieces are all messed up. Level 69 Sensitive Attack Series Soul Emperor. Afterwards, Ning Rongrong. Level 69 Auxiliary Series Artifact Soul Emperor. Wow, Rongrong is really amazing. Hey, you dropped it. It's my turn now. And then Oscar. I'm at level 68, sir. Bichuya. Level 68 Food-Based Artifact Soul Emperor. You're distracted. And Dai Mubai. After hesitating repeatedly and reaching level 70, finally decided to start absorbing the Divine Soul Ring. This is your 7th Soul Ring, of great significance. Work hard. You can get out of Sea God Island in less than 60,000 years. Did you hear that? Yes. Senior, it's better to act within our means. No way. The 7th Soul Ring is related to whether you can become titled Doloa. Even if you have to fight until it explodes, you have to fight it out for me. Well, there's another saying, 10th. Is the 7th Soul Ring that important? When I was a child, I heard a teacher from the royal family say that. Listen to your teachers talking nonsense. Why haven't I heard of it? Because even if you hear it, you can't understand it. I seem to have heard the master mention something similar before. But it's only a little bit. I knew you were all confused one by one. That's why we specially brought Haima over to tell you about this matter. Hee, then let me briefly explain it. Please make it clear, Senior. What are you here for? Because I'm worried that your intelligence might not understand. It hurts so much. You all know that martial souls are the foundation of soul masters. All of our cultivation is focused on cultivating martial souls. And martial souls are born with varying qualities. Therefore, a portion of the heights we can reach in the future are predetermined at birth. However, the 7th Soul Ring gave us a chance to change our fate against the heavens. As long as the quality of this soul ring is high enough, there is a high probability that the soul master will become a titled Doloa. Therefore, the 7th Soul Ring is also known as the Title Pass Soul Ring. Is that so? Then I still have a chance. Is it because the 7th Soul Ring is related to the true martial soul body? Not bad. But to be precise, the full name of the martial soul true body should be called the martial soul bone armor true body. Martial soul. Shoulder armor. Soul masters without souls are nameless. This soul refers to the power of divine souls. The power of the divine soul of the heavenly gods was spread and absorbed in the human world, giving rise to soul masters and soul beasts. From this, we know that the power of soul masters and soul beasts is originally of the same origin. What soul beasts have, and what soul masters will also have. Bone armor. Are you saying? Not bad, just like soul beasts, soul masters also have soul bones. although the growth rate is extremely slow. But compared to soul beasts that often take thousands of years, it is already considered very fast. The more I speak, the more mysterious it becomes. Why can't I feel anything at all? He has a basic form that you should all know about. On the mainland, it seems to be called a true armor. Oh. Soul rings are not only responsible for providing skills to soul masters. At the same time, it also provides nutrients for the soul bones. The corresponding 6 soul rings are responsible for the growth of the 6 soul bones of the head, torso, and limbs. After obtaining 6 soul rings at level 60, the embryonic form of bone armor has already been formed. And the 7th soul ring is like a key to a switch, responsible for activating them. The ultimate manifestation is the externalization form of the fundamental martial soul of the soul master. I see. The reason why the 7th soul ring is important is because the quality of the 7th soul ring directly determines the quality of the true body of the martial soul bone armor. No wonder Yahello was promoted to level 70 early, but he pondered for so long before starting to absorb the divine soul ring. Do you understand? Don't you think I'm stupid? As soon as I heard it, I understood that it's just a sugarcane that grows longer in the next rain. Can we eat the last heavy rain? What kind of broken metaphor are you? It's the same when replaced with steamed buns. Like 6 buns, it hurts so much. Forget your buns. The road of cultivation is long and endless. The awakening of martial souls is the beginning. 70-level activation of bone armor and true body is the first step. Afterwards, it will be the 80th level imprint into the bone. Until the final awakening to the title Doluwa realm. And the first and most important step of all this is the 7th soul ring. So no matter how difficult it is, even if you have to put in 200% of your strength, we should also strive to obtain higher quality soul rings as much as possible. Hey, it's just the 2 of us left. Send it. Don't you envy them for breaking through? Absolutely not. I hate these cultivators who are good. Boone is truly my fellow traveler. Do not associate with them. No, I've been practicing all along. You forgot that my current soul power cannot be manifested at all. Not to mention upgrading or anything like that. Hey. Goodbye, I don't have you as my friend. Ma Hongjun finally put in his efforts to cultivate. Soul power is also growing rapidly. Yeah. 67th level Soul Emperor. Within a few months, everyone has achieved remarkable results. Finally, 2 months later, Yahello has absorbed it all. How did Yahello absorb soul rings for many years? 70,000-year soul ring. Wow, it's pretty good. Congratulations, boss. Congratulations, boss. Very good. It's good. The 7th soul ring of 70,000 years is promising for the future. Senior. The 7th soul ring has been fully absorbed, so you should feel its existence now, right? Since I have already received the key, I will definitely try to turn on the switch. Yes. Drink. This is it. 7th soul skill, martial soul bone armor true body. Wow, Boss Dai is amazing. Prince Xinglua is truly extraordinary. It's a bit too handsome. Cough. Almost done. Praising again would be empty. What is your name? If it weren't for Third Brother's slow absorption, it wouldn't have been your turn to cultivate the true martial soul first. Hey. Since you have absorbed the 70,000-year soul ring and cultivated the true martial soul form, why don't you give it a try? Then give it a try. 394041. Call. Yes? Call. Dialauda. Call. Call. Senior, what's going on here? Dialauda not only reached level 70 and absorbed 70,000-year soul rings, but also cultivated his martial soul true form. In terms of soul power alone, it has grown a lot. How can it climb? It's not as high as before. Don't worry. The first time you released your martial soul true body, he persisted in the sea godlike for so long. This is already considered very good. The true martial soul is the most difficult soul skill for soul masters to master, and it is a double-edged sword for newcomers. Firstly, its consumption of soul power is enormous and needs to be used at the right time. Secondly, your bodies also need to adapt to this crazy burning state, otherwise they will be exhausted. I see. Don't worry, there's plenty of time. Take it slow, little devil. Call. Yes. Anyway, Xiaobai gave everyone a good start today. You should also take Xiaobai as an example and work hard to see if it's true. Xiaobai We must learn from Xiaobai well. Okay, if you have any questions, we will come back and you can continue practicing. Farewell, Senior. Speaking of which, Dialauda has absorbed all of his 70,000-year soul rings. Why hasn't the mistress made any movement yet? Yeah, it only took 2 months to use 70,000 years. Third brother probably wouldn't know. Are you really considering a 100,000-year soul ring? There are 119 months left until the end of the first exam of the Sea God 9 exam. Wait a little longer, Xiao San should be almost there. Wait a little longer. It should be almost there. 2 months later. No change at all. Another 4 months have passed. 3 months from the end of the first exam. Well, the progress is pretty good. By the way, how long has Tang San been absorbing it? Can't you see what's going on inside with your ability? Out of sight. Should. It's almost done, right? And then it's another 2 months. Not finished yet. It should be. It's almost done, right? Strange, why hasn't the seventh son of God appeared recently? 1 month from the end of the first exam. Alas. 15 days from the end of the first exam in half a month. Brother. 14 days from the end of the first exam. 13 days. 13 days. 11 days. 10 days. Hey, Xiao San hasn't fully absorbed it yet. Is everything okay, AI? It's okay. What could happen? Don't you know, Xiao San? Which time did he disappoint us? He carefully arranges the tactics in the team, don't worry. Oh, that's right. Then I can rest assured and wait a few more days to see. Still waiting. Do you lack insight? Shut up quickly. What are you guys doing? Sanji hasn't finished it for so long. Don't worry. It's said to absorb soul damage, but I always feel like maybe I'm trapped. Maybe the stone has already absorbed him. Do you think we don't know? Be quiet, don't let Xiao Wu hear you. What should we do next? The best way now is go find them. Senior, is anyone there? Starfish Doloa. Hello, is anyone watching? These guys have been here for 2 months, right? It's been 2 months since I last appeared. And even feel. Hiding from us. Haha. Since they're not coming out. Then let them come out. Fengyi Tianxiang. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Have you finally appeared? What else is it? When the supervising teacher encounters an accident, they... Not even a word. I know you're all worried about Tang San, and we're also worried about him. But this matter is of great importance, and we are currently discussing it intensively. You are not allowed to act recklessly until the decision is made by the worshipper. I haven't spoken yet. Sea God Temple. Offering to Lord Tangsan for more than 3 days without complete absorption. Now that the deadline for the first exam is approaching, it may not be good. There is chaos inside the holy pillar stone, and I cannot see it clearly. Acting rashly may delay his absorption. Hereby come to ask the Lord to make a decision. No problem. And wait for another 3 days. This, the 100,000-year-old holy pillar stone, is not insignificant. My subordinates are afraid that he will be difficult to control and will be swallowed by the stone. My subordinates are still worried that this kid is not greedy enough. If I really challenge the 100,000-year soul ring, I'm afraid I'll get lost. Haha. You guys are confused. As the 9-star holy sun, if you don't have the courage to challenge the 100,000-year soul ring, I really look down on him. He really. Not bad. He is challenging 100,000 years. And the situation is good. Wake up, Tang-san. Tang-san. Your achievements are right in front of you. Go conquer him. My subordinate is incompetent and unable to see through the inner workings of the holy pillar stone. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It's not your fault. That troublemaker's ability is indeed quite great. What you said, sir, is. You should have heard of it. Many years ago, there was a monster that caused a big disturbance with the deep-sea demon whale king on the sea god mountain. For a moment, the boiling mountains and seas shook the sacred pillar, and the sea god mountain, which had not been shaken for thousands of years, was also in danger. At that time, I was still young and these two beasts were cunning. In the end, I only killed one of them and let the other escape. And the one I killed and ultimately became the cornerstone of Sea God Mountain is also the one Tang-san has to face today. 9-section fish dragon beast. It's it. Speaking of which, this is also the will of heaven. This obstacle seems to be a stumbling block that the 9-star sun naturally needs to overcome. Offering sacrifices to the venerable Tang-san Kai, who is only at level 70. His abilities may not be sufficient to accomplish this task. I think it's still. Don't make me say it again, let him go. How can the 9-star holy sun become holy without experiencing natural dangers? I am always uneasy about Tang-san's actions due to the incompetence of the adults and subordinates. Can we do anything for him? Hee, I understand how you feel. I also had this intention. Go back and light up your holy pillars. The adults and subordinates dare to say that this move is inappropriate. Once the holy pillar is lit and the holy light spreads far and wide, ordinary people will be amazed, and not to mention, it will attract the jealousy of evil people. I'm afraid. Haha. Those who should come will always come to see God Island. It has stood firm for thousands of years, and with just 1,000 streams, it can do nothing. Let him know that the light of the sea god will shine on the entire continent as a warning. Sea Maiden Holy Pillar. Go ahead, light up the Holy Pillar. Sea Spear Holy Pillar. Sea Ghost Holy Pillar. Use your maximum energy. Hai Huan Xingue. Seahorse Holy Pillar. Starfish Holy Pillar. 7-person fusion technique. The light of Holy Osmanthus. What kind of light is that? Sea God Island. Ha 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 ha. What arrogant Poseidon is this? Protest to the old man. Tell BB Dong to move faster. My patience is limited. Yes. Tang San. Hee. The fate of the Tang family. Are they all hard? The little ones. God rewards us with food, we have to keep going, right? Mother saw that today is another beautiful day. Get ready for me, everyone. Boss, what's the weather like today? There's a lot of waves. You're the only one who plays a lot. Don't you know that the waves are big? We are pirates, not fishermen. Big waves are good weather. But the boss waves are really big. And it is. Very large. Is this a wave? This is a tsunami. You bastards. Hurry up. Run up the mountain. Could it be the teachers? Don't mention them to me. They haven't had any good things since they came. Damn it. What is this doing again? I don't know. Suddenly feel. I'm useless myself. I feel too small. Cousin is currently in a critical situation. Can't we do something? What can be done? I'll do it. Just blow it open with one stone. Are you crazy? That's something my cousin needs to absorb. Moreover, once. I think this idea is pretty good. Otherwise, who among you has a better way? Just a little dance. Just do it like this. No response. This is the ultimate test. It seems a bit too simple. It seems that we still need to move forward. Very good, very good. Hey ha ha ha. Finally, someone has arrived. I've been waiting too long. Who? Soul bone flying. Yes? Teleportation of soul bones. I only moved my body. You're going to die. Very good, very good. En Lon In Chow Wu Tian Hammer still has a soul bone of 100,000 years. External soul bone. Ha ha ha, it's great. It's so delicious. Don't disappoint me. I'm glad that finally a powerful human has arrived here. Come to me. Let me eat you. What a coincidence. You think quite similar to me. No response at all. No, let's do it again. Still unresponsive. Come again. That's enough. Think of another way. What else can be done? I thought of one. Since the mistress is absorbing, should we give it a try? Assist him. Rome, assist me. What kind of auxiliary prohibition? I can't handle that much anymore. Due to the special nature of auxiliary systems, when two auxiliary systems assist each other, a repulsive reaction occurs. Jiobao famous soul. And this reaction often occurs when receiving soul power amplification before making or using soul power amplification techniques. Quickly recover stinky tofu. Explosive devil pepper. Cough cough. Oscar. I'm all right. Beautiful country, beautiful city chocolate. Still no response. Cough cough. Cough. Oscar. Perhaps it's because it's not enough yet. Accumulating small amounts can always help him. That's enough. You can't help him. How can the things of the gods be defiled? How did Haima and the others teach you? Didn't I tell you a little reverence? But Senior, Tang San is imprisoned in the Holy Pillar Stone. I have instructed Hai Long and his team to light up the Holy Pillar to assist him. But that's only limited to the time of cyclization. He has to solve both Do Huan and Na Huan on his own. Remember that he is the 9-star Holy Son. This is something he should solve. So can only third brother face these things alone? No, it's not him. Sea God Island, Sea God, Mountain God, Seven Sons, and I are all tied to their fate. This is his choice and also the choice of the Sea God. You don't have to worry about him either. His current situation is very good. Senior, wait a moment. May I ask what difficulties the mistress is facing? Is it really challenging the 100,000-year soul ring? What kind of 100,000-year soul beast is his opponent? Do you know? Does it matter? We don't know what can help him, but even if there is a slight possibility, we will do it. Oh. 9-section fish dragon beast. Bring the book over. What book? I borrowed it from Shaosan the day he left it with me. It should have been given to him by the master. Oh, third brother still loves watching this. To bind a woman's stomach is to bind her heart. Found it here. A biography of 100,000 years of soul goodness. Take a look. Here it is. 9-section fish dragon beast. The specific appearance is unknown. It is rumored that he was born in the 9-star sea and traveled to the sea for 10 miles in an instant. He is skilled in combining the water of fish and the fire of dragons. The legend comes from many years ago, when a sailor saw him in the 9-star sea. He was 3 zhang tall, 10 zhang long, and more than 10 zhang tall. Between the waves, he suddenly rose and looked up, with a myriad of images. What are the weaknesses? Let's see if there are any weaknesses. Weakness, its beast armor is strong and its teeth are sharp. I'm afraid there's no weakness. Call. More than expected. It seems a bit more difficult than expected. Hey, great. You're here. Today's dinner seems a bit sumptuous. Welcome. Welcome to hell. Human beings. Very good, very good. The closer you get, the more delicious the scent on you becomes. Especially these 100,000-year soul bones. Oh, a grass and a rabbit. It's the blue silver emperor and the soft bone beauty rabbit. Significant. I finally saw you, 9-section fish dragon beast. Oh, you know my name. Not only do I know your name, but I also probably know your weaknesses. Even humans dare to talk to me about their weaknesses. Although I cannot communicate with my external partners. But what they said was still audible. There are many folk legends about you. Unfortunately, I just watched your introduction. Folk legends of supernatural beings. How can we play without weaknesses? Ignorant human, do you want to defeat me through those legends? Ha ha ha, it's ridiculous. This should be almost done here. 9 months. I have been absorbing inside the holy pillar for 9 months now, and I have already discovered your existence. And as the lord of this space, you will only discover me earlier. But you allowed me to absorb the delicious food in your mouth for so long without taking any action. Damn one. Are you unwilling to move or are you? I can't move at all. 9 months. You allowed me, this foreign invader, to absorb for so long without taking any action. Are you unwilling to move or are you? You bastard. It seems obvious now that it is the latter. It's not that you don't want to move, it's that you. I can't move at all. And you are 100,000-year-old soul beast. How could you be content to live here and not move around? I'm sure one reason why your abilities have been weakened is that. And in addition, And another more important reason is, you have been imprisoned. Eureka! Hee hee, interesting. What is your name, human? Tang-san. Oh. That Tang-chin. It's my great-grandfather. Don't roar, roar. So it's your Tang family again. I have read your introduction before, although it is a legend, it should still have some reference value. It says that you should have two abilities, water and fire. So I think the reason why you didn't take action is probably because your fire and water abilities also have a range. You bastard. Watch your mouth. Even though I am imprisoned and my abilities are weakened, it's not something your ants can resist. The energy of a water hose catching fire. This type of range attack is just a waste of energy. It won't hurt me either. I can't be more tired. Humph, I didn't expect you to have such a self-created soul technique. It's just a pity. Ant, you've been deceived. The true function of the water-fire rain formation is to construct a massive maze through water droplets carrying fire. And the exit of the maze. It's your place of death. You bastard. The single attack you requested has arrived. Blue-silver prison cage. Triple the blue-silver prison cage. In a cocoon around oneself. You're dead. Well, where are the people? Hanhai Chinkuan Mask, the first skill of Hanhai Invisibility Mask. Water Maze. I actually saw through it a long time ago. It's just that I have a chance to get close to you by taking advantage of the situation. Bastards run around like mice, one by one. Oh, I actually chose close combat. Very bold. However, the ban on the actions of ichthyosaurs restricts this option. Undoubtedly the most dangerous and correct. But this is also on the premise of being able to hit the opponent severely with one strike. Is there anything that can severely damage an opponent? Tiandeching Shrek Academy. If you encounter a 100,000-year soul beast, how will you respond? Soul Bone. Invincible Golden Body. Still the true martial soul, Houtian Hammer. None of them. The strength of a 100,000-year soul beast is probably of no use to him at any level of soul skills. My question is how a small animal can kill an elephant. A lion cannot do it, neither can a tiger, but a snake can. Are you saying? Not bad, your favorite poison. Only poison has the ability to weigh 1,000 pounds. Only poison can cause fatal damage to a 100,000-year soul beast. Go die. You bastard. Since I entered this field, all my soul bones have been invalidated. Soul bone poison is no longer usable, but I still have it in my body. You bastard. Get out of here. Perhaps in 9 months, you have already understood many of the traits in me. But unfortunately, you probably don't know them yet. Yeah, how could a stupid bug living in the water know about the immortal herbs and medicines on the mainland? Octagonal Xianbing grass. With fiery apricot and delicate vegetables. If it weren't for the ice and fire eyes back then, I would have died without a place to bury myself. Cold, fire, yin, and yang merge and resist each other. I'll give you this pain today. Octagonal Xianbing grass is the world's top cold poison. Fiery fire, apricot, delicate vegetables, the world's top fire poison. Cold, fire, yin, and yang merge and resist each other. If it weren't for the ice and fire eyes back then, I would have died without a place to bury myself. Today, let's deal with this pain. I gave it to you. Just using poison is definitely not enough. We need to find its weakest point and use poison. As for the introduction and weaknesses of the 100,000-year soul beast, they are all in this book. Although most of them are legends and anecdotes, they are not without merit. As for your weaknesses, if a 9-section fish dragon beast refers to a dragon beast as a dragon beast, it will be furious if it touches the scales against its back. It is the most immovable thing on a dragon's body. You bastard. It is also the most vulnerable place. Damn it, you're actually being calculated by this human. It's hard to restrain that monster. The holy ring shows signs of loosening. Strengthen the prohibition. No need. Those 7 hoops were the restrictions I set on it with the power of the holy pillar back then. I want you to light up the holy pillar so that you can open it. It's time now. Damn it, damn it. Very good, very good. You're very powerful. Wouldn't it taste better to chew like this? Unfortunately, you forgot one thing. Since I am a fish, dragon, beast, fish swimming in water, dragon controlling fire, I can handle ice and fire myself, so your poison doesn't have much effect on me. And all the prohibitions have been lifted. It seems that all your calculations have come to nothing now. Forehead. Ha, don't be stubborn. It's obvious. Are you struggling to stand up now? Damn it. Tiny human, have your hands also become useless? Does this make you proud? Now your legs are also useless. Are you proud now? You immovable waste. How are you going to deal with me? Speak up, you bastard. You foolish humans are trying to control me and use me as a sacrifice. Take me as your trial soul beast. This is my world. You will only devour me one by one. I know all of this. You manipulated everything. You will eventually die in my hands. Poseidon. What should we do now, Your Excellency? Don't panic. The 9-star sun will not stop here. It's mealtime now. I will chew the delicious food you brought over one by one. One day, I will escape from this abyss and break free from this shackles. Recreating the human world. Is that really the case? Cough, 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 cough. I've finished speaking, you immovable waste. You can die well now. 9-section fish dragon beast domain holy dragon breath. Hee hee, I'm sorry, I'm from the control department. I have many ways to control my body. Blue Silver Grass's first soul technique entanglement. Blue Silver Grass moves with your heart. So as long as I have the blue silver grass, I can still fight. Drink ha 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 ha. Do you just want to struggle with a few grasses? Just juggling. No, this is the Blue Silver Emperor. And I've been preparing for this circus for a whole 9 months. Using grass to stone. Fond dream. Go die. It's planting grass and breaking stones. I spent 9 months parasitizing the seeds of the blue silver grass in every corner I could reach. Blue silver field. It's just waiting for the germination of this moment. It's the blue silver grass of brother blue silver grass. Now this is my world. You guys, take a look. It's the blue silver grass of brother blue silver grass. Interesting. I spent 9 months parasitizing my bluegrass in almost every corner, waiting for this moment to sprout. Now? Everything will be under my control. Blue Silver Domain Sunluo Wanxiang 3. Hee. What ignorance! This deity is 100,000-year-old divine beast that has crossed the barrier of heaven. It's really funny that you're in control. Hee. First of all, the long imprisonment has already worn down your combat effectiveness and sharp killing intent to a considerable extent. And according to my observation, your veins are silted up and blocked, not to mention hundreds of broken ones. I'm really curious about how you survived. Purple Extreme Magic Eye. Anyway, you no longer possess the strength of a 100,000-year soul beast. Nevertheless, those two immortal grasses are already my most powerful weapons against you, but they can only harm you to this extent. So I knew for a long time that I didn't intend to defeat you. What kind of mystery is being played with? How can you obtain a 100,000-year soul ring without defeating me? Ha ha. Have a guess. Ha ha. Bravado. Human, you know nothing about the power of a 100,000-year soul beast. Fish and dragon beasts make good use of water and fire. The people of the sea have seen them spewing blue dragon-shaped flames from their mouths, burning the water of the sea to ashes in an instant. These rotten herbs will be burned by you with just one fire. Is it finally here? Blue Silver Emperor Parasite. The temperature of this green flame is so high. In vain. Just trying to buy the necessary time. Fight against the divine dragon with wild grass. Act recklessly and blindly. You're wrong. It's not wild grass, but thousands of martial souls with a history of 100,000 years. The ultimate form of Sunluo Wanxiang. What's up? What happened inside? Brother. Kaka. You bastard. I have always been curious about what kind of world this is. Your or my spiritual world. But we are not fighting with mental strength. Is it an energy world? But our bodies have never moved. This question has been bothering me for a whole 9 months. Now I seem to understand the world that cannot be explained in my cognition, which is actually God's world. And we are competing for this world. To compete for the 100,000-year soul ring. Oh, this divinity is what I have comprehended and fought for with you. You don't deserve it yet. Really? In my opinion, if this world is a testing ground for foreign practitioners, for you, it's like a cage set by God on earth. The reason why you were able to survive. It's because you can take care of and nourish it, right? So it's not an exaggeration to say that you're just a nutrient. Damn it. Just a reminder to lightly pat the area under our feet. It's very weak now. Be careful not to fall into the abyss, for there will be no return. Do you know why I risked my life to attack you with poison? I'm not that stupid to just use poison to kill a 100,000-year soul beast. I am already satisfied that the toxicity carried by the two immortal herbs can only slightly paralyze your body. Besides, your body is already struggling to maintain balance due to burns. Be careful, you will fall into the abyss and there will be no return. What is the abyss afraid of? Why am I afraid? I've been here for 9 months and you haven't taken any action. So I can guess that you may have already been revered. In theory, even if a person who is imprisoned is venting their anger, they will recklessly destroy what is imprisoning them, right? But strangely, when I arrived, there were no signs of any damage to the place where you were imprisoned. Even every time you make a move, you intentionally or unintentionally restrain yourself. As if. It's like I'm afraid this place will be destroyed. So I have another guess. The reason why you're not moving is because you can't move. You still dare not move. Because you are also afraid of falling into the abyss and being swallowed up by it. This place is not only your cage, but also your foothold. Right. This is all your calculation. Not bad, everything is within my calculations. So I never intended to defeat you from the beginning. I don't have to defeat you, I just need to make you lose your foothold, and you will naturally be swallowed up. Blue silver grass. Grow. Damn. What a damn guy. It's already too late. Blue silver grass embraces all things and has already taken root and permeated every piece of soil here. You can no longer stop O. Cannot stop 9. There's no other way. A group of wild grass is ultimately just a useless martial soul. Eliminating you, the owner of the martial soul, naturally prevented the destruction of these weeds. You bastard. You bastard. Call. 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 It took me 9 months to figure out the way to solve this situation. And please remember, the one who defeated you is the Blue Silver Emperor's 100,000-year beast martial soul. Drink. Damn it, damn it. You bastard. Call. It really succeeded. That was close. Is this also within your calculation, kid? Together. Never to be undone, right? What is this sound? Shao San, he. I'm afraid I'm in extreme danger. I'm sorry. There are still people waiting for me outside, so I can't die yet. 100,000 years of soul skills, nothing. Try another surprise I've prepared for you in the past 9 months. Evolution skills in the field of killing gods. The hell of Asura. Sure spinning circle killing formation. Don't make a desperate struggle. Follow me down. You lost. Close your eyes, 9-section fish dragon beast. No. The sound disappeared. Could it be that the third party? Succeed. Damn it. Damn it. Finally. Succeed. I'm all right. Now? It's time to go get something. I think the reason why you stand here motionless, apart from prohibitions and fear of the abyss, there should still be greed. Unable to move due to prohibition, afraid to move due to fear. Because of greed. And don't want to move. This is it. 10,000-year soul ring 9-section fish dragon. The sound disappeared. Could it be that the third party? Succeed. Great. What kind of sound is this again? Sure enough. A 100,000-year soul ring is still too difficult for me. Exciting and wonderful. It's your turn next. It should be almost finished, right? It will definitely not disappoint the offering. The holy pillar is moving again. Are you helping your cousin? Tang San is imprisoned in the holy pillar stone. I have instructed Hai Long and his team to light up the Holy Pillar to assist him. But that's only limited to the time of cyclization. He has to solve both Do Huan and Na Huan on his own. For those millions of sea dwellers who rely on the sea for survival, the 7 titled Doluo on Poseidon Island are no different from Poseidon's endorsement in their hearts. So we respectfully call them the 7 Sons of God. Although the 7 Sons of God are highly respected, they have always had a sense of belonging and only claimed to serve the Holy Pillar. Although they have already mastered some of the power of the Holy Pillars. But apart from providing assessments for the islanders, they have never used the heavy industrial city. Because they know that the power of the Holy Pillar is the power of God. The Holy Pillar is like a torch in the darkness, illuminating the future and attracting moths to the flame. The sudden appearance of divine power will surely attract the attention of the world and make the world boil. 7-person fusion technique. The light of the Holy Pillar shines brightly. What's that? Open. This is the Holy Pillar stone is about to crack open. Brother. Third brother is still alive. Third brother. The Holy Pillar stone has disappeared. No, it has transformed into an immensely powerful soul power. Xiao San, he. We have entered the final stage of the non-airing process. Elders Hall. Poseidon Tang San. Good 0. Very good. Go tell BB Dong. It's time to put that plan on the agenda. Sunset Forest. Come and have a drink. How could something good happen? Ha ha. Xiao San, it seems like something great happened today. Oh. What the hell is going on? Well, I don't know either. His mother looks like this. Besides, he has good things. Why do I drink? Do you want to drink it or not? Drink. After 9 months of prolonged absorption, Tang San finally absorbed all the 100,000-year Holy Pillar stones and obtained the peak existence in the Soul Ring. A 100,000-year Soul Ring. That's Sanji's new Soul Ring. Brother. I'm fine. I'm sorry I made you worry. The other woman. Third brother. You guy. Did you plan to absorb 100,000 years from the beginning? You bastard, next time you dare to do such a dangerous thing, I won't spare you. I'm sorry. I will definitely tell you next time. That's pretty much it. Speaking of which, cousin, you really absorbed a 100,000-year soul ring. Because. Fast. Tell us about the process quickly. Yes, yes, yes. Tell me about it. Before that, I had a request. What? Can we eat first? I am hungry. Also, I want to take a shower. Wow, 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 eat, eat. No, no, we're not hungry. You eat more. Sanji's appetite is really good, isn't it? It's understandable that I haven't eaten for 9 months. Tang Xiaosan, have you eaten enough? Should we talk about the absorption situation now? I worked hard for 9 months and then. It's done. It's that simple. There are some twists and turns, but none of them are a big problem. Everything is under control. Cut. This forced act is not innovative at all. Cousin, what are your soul skills after absorbing them? A 100,000-year soul skill must be very powerful, right? The 7th soul skill is the true martial soul form. Oh, right, I'm so silly. Well, you finally realized. Rats, screw you. Can't we ask about something nutritious? For example, how strong are you now? Has Dugu Bo ever fought? Where are Nyogao Titan and White Crane? There is a gap. Teacher, can you beat me? When Dai Lao just finished absorbing it, he boasted that he could beat the teacher now. Cough cough, Not in a state of fusion, not in a state of fusion of martial souls. Pooh. Hello, may I ask how strong you are now? I also want to know if you can just pass by like this time. Do I have to say it? Speak up, anger them. Be stronger than them, right? What the hell? Who are you better than? Speak clearly. It should be better than the three of you. Altogether, they are strong. Oh, what? 7-1. Tang Xiaosan, are you very arrogant? Isn't it righteous, Tang Xiaosan? If you say such things privately, forget it in front of your family and friends. In a special, contemptuous gaze. Isn't this not giving face? This is the first time I've ever talked big to someone and still don't blush or feel embarrassed. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Wait for me to stretch my long legs. I stretched out my little waist. I'll take the next big fork. We can start now. Tang San. Whoosh. 1. Oh, hey, pretend to be dead, Tang Xiaosan. Get up. Don't move, he's really asleep. I have been carrying immense pressure for such a long time. I desperately tried to absorb it. He may really be tired, right? I researched a plan to climb the ladder and originally wanted to discuss it with him. Let's talk tomorrow. There's still time. Let's go first and let cousin rest well. Brother, you've worked hard. Everyone has left. Brother, you're awake. I didn't sleep at all. Yes? Is there anything else to eat? I'm so hungry. I'm just too hungry. Hey, hey. Should. Without it, Senior Haima, you have eaten up all the food that was sent to you these past few days. Sanji woke up so quickly. Hongjun, you haven't left yet. Yes? I was also tempted by the delicious food and became restless. Hey, hey. Waiting for the young master to prepare something even better for you right away. Handsome. Make some elbow sauce, big bones, whole lamb, and more hard vegetables. Oh, I didn't tell you we're good at eating. I'm really hungry. By the way, the exam is the day after tomorrow. How are you getting ready? Eat after finishing, eat first. 2 days later. Feed. What are you doing? Don't be nervous and put on a heavy heart, melancholic girl. Oscar has already researched and completed the test plan. Listen to him, I played the role of a flower protector to protect you this time. Although he had some misunderstandings about the term protector of flowers, Jun reluctantly agreed. You call out, brother. Listen, Brother Ajuan is protecting you. Brother, cut off your uncle. Oh, hey, if you're not grateful, even if it's okay, you'll still repay kindness with resentment and become ungrateful. Don't run away, I promise to thank you well. Stop. No, I have to try it out. Sit down. Now it's time to conserve energy, clear our minds, and be quiet. Ensure that physical and soul power are at their peak. But I have pre-exam syndrome and can't read at all before the test. Then eat some dried small fish. No, thank you. He is the seventh son of God. See you, Senior. No need for extra gifts. Today is the final deadline for your black level exam. If you're ready, you can start on your own. Yes. In the early autumn of the 19th lunar year in mainland China, it is advisable to climb mountains and stay healthy. The first Sea God exam has finally begun. Is this about to start? Cough cough, Not bad. We are gathered here today. Today, we are striving for a great future. In order to. Zoo is enough. Hey, bitch, are you addicted to hosting? You see, I've been preparing this word for a long time. Hurry up, I can't wait anymore. Wait, it's not urgent. Be cautious, let's go over the plan to climb the stairs again. Good. Ahem, since you strongly demand. Then I will bear the burden and tell you about my plan. The plan is like this, we each have our own strengths. Therefore, how do you think these little devils plan to pass the level? Look like this. We will definitely not fight on our own and shake the light of the sea god like we did back then. Since we already know that we can work together as a team. The rest is to arrange the coordination and connection between each soul skill. In theory, everyone has 2 or 3 auxiliary skills that can assist each other. One person is okay, 2 or 3 people are okay, but 8 people are okay. Which soul skill to use in the front, which to use in the back, and which to use simultaneously? There are probably hundreds of categories of this combination. Can you find the optimal solution? Do you understand? This is a technical job, we can't mess around. It is indeed a plan that can unleash everyone's strongest abilities within sight. The most important thing is the order of climbing the ladder. Whoever goes first means gathering the power of everyone has a greater chance. The latter implies taking on greater risks. Good Agarwood, lowest grade, first up. Then there's Dumb Fat. It's Yunga. Next is me, Rong Rong, followed by Xiao San and Xiao Wu. Finally, Dai Laoda and Zhu Qing. When to use what soul technique? Listen to my instructions. Did you understand everything? There are issues. Raise hands. You say? Can we really pass this level like this? Refusal to answer invalid questions. Let me ask you. Hey. I didn't understand. Say it again. Have access to. If I had known you wouldn't understand, just follow the command. Oh. Why are you joining in the fun, Tang Xiaosan? I have a question. I heard that your plan is indeed very good. However. But what do you think? My opinion may completely overturn your idea. What does that mean? I think we should. Simultaneously climb the stairs. What? Simultaneously climb the stairs. Stupid. My opinion is. We should climb the stairs at the same time. Simultaneously climb the stairs. Stupid. The probability of 8 people climbing the stairs at the same time encountering problems midway will increase exponentially. And once a member has a problem, doesn't it mean that they have to solve it under the enormous pressure of the 9 heavens profound stage? What good strategies can be used in unexpected panic under such pressure? And can such a strategy be fully implemented in a hurry? If it's not possible, it can only be. It will only become a battle on its own again. Completely lost the advantage of the team. Hey, what do you mean, Xiao San? The army's morale is not good when they change their minds at the critical moment. And such a big change. We should have discussed it in advance in order to have time to verify the quality of this idea. Really? Don't look at me, I don't understand. It was indeed my negligence. But I never thought I would have such a change before. So I insist. Well, what's the reason? You have to give a reason. Reason? Didn't you already see it last night? The night before the assessment. Where are Xiao Wu and Xiao San? I have a climbing plan here that I need to discuss with him. On top. What? Xiao San has already. You can climb so high now. Not bad, with the support of 2 major fields and the true martial soul body. I already have enough strength now. I have escorted you all. This. It's not that I don't believe you, but your intention sounds the same no matter what. Leave everything under your protection. But will it be okay for your consumption? I completely disagree. The reason why I've been considering it for so long is to minimize your expenses as much as possible. Tang Xiaosan, you need to know. Your test. More important than any of us. No, everyone's test is equally important. No matter who it is, there are always hopeful relatives, friends, and teachers behind it. We must all succeed. To be honest, after a whole year of experience, do you think this test is difficult? Hard. The more time you spend on this staircase, the more difficult it becomes. Yeah, it's really, really difficult. What is the significance of this test? Is the sea god just punishing us? Don't forget that the reason we came here is to break through. Breaking through one's limits under extreme pressure. Many times, many things seem impossible at first glance. The only thing we can rely on to break through our limits is our willpower. The will to rise and the will to survive. You must have heard of the concept of metal fatigue, right? No matter how tough the metal is, it will definitely collapse and break after continuous bending. In fact, humans also have physical and emotional fatigue thresholds during combat, especially for operations at a level similar to the current one. You mean? Not bad. With your plan, everyone will take turns to climb to the top and assist in rotation, which is continuous combat in rotation. The consumption of heart chi and will is also a cyclical process. Although we theoretically have time to recover, we also feel that we have returned to our best state. But that kind of fatigue is unconscious. As the saying goes, one drum of energy leads to another decline and 3 exhausts. Cannot have the idea of retreating, not giving oneself a way out, breaking through oneself under pressure. At the same time, while everyone was at their peak, they won in one fell swoop. I think this is the better choice. Yes, that's right. Cousin said it well. Tang San's thoughts and ideas are not unreasonable. What do you think? That makes sense. I agree. Both hands agree. Do whatever you like, do whatever you like. Anyway, just don't come up with another plan. The plan remains unchanged. Still following Xiao Ao's command, it's just implemented on the Xian level. Since there are no issues, how many guys are there? Let's take action. Let's go. Well, it's not your style, bitch. I am cautious about everything and agreed so readily this time. Hey, young master has already made arrangements. Do you see? Do you think Xiaobai is a vegetarian? Now it has gained the trust and favor of the Sea Maiden. He could watch helplessly as his brother died. Oh, so you're giving a gift now. I was ready a long time ago. When Rong came out of the house, he carried 2 precious stones worth a fortune. At first, Xiaobai said something good to us. Secondly, we've been here for a year now, and we offer 2 gems as a gesture of goodwill. Isn't that? Just you thief. Is it necessary to remind them? They seem to have a misunderstanding. No need, no need. Watch the show with peace of mind. Xiao Wu, you're going into the bracelet now. Oh. Third brother promised me to do it. What did you promise again? Okay, let's start now. Stool steps, right. Oh, that's interesting. Fantasy space. Enhance teammates' mental strength and facilitate barrier-free communication. Soul bone skill. She is indeed a wealthy woman. Well, it's still a bit difficult. Look at the formation change. Climbing the 9 heavenly profound steps is like going against the wind, with increasing pressure on each level. Being wrapped in the middle undoubtedly reduces a lot of pressure directly. Is this protecting me? How many levels is the test for White Agarwood? 60. It's a bit troublesome. Call. 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 Um, is it almost too much to hold up just here? White tiger bodyguard barrier. Hey, we need to keep going. Copy capsule. Reproduction form evil eyes white tiger. Well, it suddenly became so easy. Hey, everyone. This scene reminds me of some past events. Oh, I remember now. Hey, you all know what he said. Speaking of which, the time you helped me, I didn't say anything to you. Hee bitch, you have some conscience. That time, I saw that you really liked it, so I left you an extra bun. I didn't expect you to remember until now. Good buddy, these are all small favors. If you mention embarrassment, don't mention it. I'm so embarrassed about this whole thing. Oh my God, do you think you can't change his IQ value just because you've changed his face? Is this staircase really that easy for them? Or am I really too weak? What Hong Jun Xiaoao said should be the devil's way. Oh, devil's way. I remember now. That was our first time collectively carrying heavy loads, right? But the punishment for this failure is not just a bit unbearable. First of all, I will prioritize passing the test this time. I won't help with anything that doesn't benefit the outcome. What are you saying at this moment? Ha Dai, boss. Are you overthinking, Prince Dai? You'd better take care of yourself. The two strongest auxiliary systems on the mainland are both here. Can you help cut it? You. Hee hee. That's good. This is it. Call. 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 Call 0. This is the 49th level of the profound stage. I have only climbed up to this place before. Every step up is a new world. Call. Call. I think. Walk up on your own. Xiang, don't act impulsively. Believe in us, believe in the power of the team. I believe in you, but if I believe in you, it means standing behind you all the time. Then I'd rather. Willful once. Clown girl, are you crazy? Can you do it yourself? Sound. 49th order. 50th step. I'm coming. Clown girl. Perhaps this step seems easy to you. But for me, it's not like that. This seems to be my limit already. 51st order. 51st order. Have you experienced the limits of your body and will, whether in battle or in life? It's the kind of huge obstacle that seems impossible to overcome no matter how hard you try. Call. 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 Although it's just vanity, I also want to have the glory beyond my limits. If it fails, it should also be after my efforts. 52nd order. Call. 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 Because behind me stands the entire Min tribe. Carrying the hope of the entire Min tribe. Thinking of being able to stand here as a little girl from a declining family. 5354th. I feel honored. Call. 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 55. Call. Call. Call 3. Call. Besides, you're still watching me. Ah Xiang, be careful. Level 56, take a break for now. The next stage will be different from before. It's the level of the environment. The pressure on the Xian stage does not always increase step by step, and sometimes there may be a leapfrog growth. Climbing to this level is like suddenly entering another realm. No, we can help you. Don't try to be strong. I know you are the pride of heaven, you are the 9 heavenly phoenix. You can fly so high that I can't even reach you. But I am. I just want to get closer to you. Even a little bit. Drink. 50. I told you not to show off. Soul power body protection. Follow me. Why is this situation? Do you know that you will get hurt? Slow down. Get ready until the 58th, it will strengthen a bit. Come. What are you doing? Don't talk so much nonsense. I'll hold you up. Put it down, put me down. Don't speak, use your soul power to protect your body and heart. Coming. 58. 59. The third soul skill, bathing fire phoenix. Open. The pressure has disappeared. White Agarwood purple level 3 exams first exam. Adopt. I feel like my whole body is filled with strength. I upgraded. And it was upgraded 3 levels at once. Tested by the profound stage, the pressure dissipates. I am currently at level 58. Is it worth being happy about? Go ahead. Congratulations, come on. I'm leaving, you'll be happy slowly. You guys also need to work hard. 676-6869. The situation has changed and the plan has also been slightly modified. The consumption before being silly and chubby was too high. Call. 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 You go to the middle. Hey, what are you doing? I still need your assistance to take care of me. Don't talk nonsense. Oh, the formation has changed again. It seems to be to save some energy for Ajuin. There is another reason why they should be approaching that stage soon. 838,485. It's time to take a break. The real test is coming. Xiao Ao Tofu. I'm already prepared. Next, Hongjun will rely on you. Don't worry, leave it to me. Evil Fire Phoenix transforms into 7 phoenixes 3 times. Let's go. Autumn waves shimmer and shimmer. Deep love. I can't stand him like this anymore. 999. Me too. Haha. Let's go. 86th order. Drink. These little devils are so serious. What's going on with the 86th order? Your memory is really poor. It seems that I have suffered less back then. Chuanjia states that the 9 heavens have 999 levels. Every level 111 is a realm. At the beginning of the profound stage, one can only feel its immense pressure and cannot take action. Chuanjia is a miracle that cannot be regarded as ordinary. And miracles not only mean divinity, but also mean chaos. The pressure above the mysterious stage is as diverse and abundant as the creatures in a huge forest. The higher you go, the more you will feel the pressure of the profound stage, which is not increasing step by step, but rather a sense of jumping and even chaos. The situations above the Xian level are also different. Often, more than 10 steps are like a small world. I once gave it a name from the 86th to the 98th level. Ice stage. There you go again. This ice and snow world. Do you remember feeling this cold the first time you climbed the sacred steps? But at this stage, the bone-chilling feeling seems even more unbearable. What's going on? It's so cold and shivering that I can't move anymore. A few months ago. We don't know when the mistress will finish absorbing it yet. We need to prepare early. Once the absorption is completed, it will be very close to the exam time. And it's troublesome that we haven't prepared the climb plan yet. Well, what you're saying is, the first trouble I got from the experience of the 7 sons of God is the 86th level. Hey, what's the trouble with that? Why don't I know? Don't interrupt, boss. If you know you haven't been up before, just listen quietly. The problem is, I've been up there before, Ajuan. Is Arjo's 86th order difficult? How could you, this child, still learn to lie? He didn't lie. Well, I saw it too. I counted the steps for him that day. I can also testify. Okay, silly chubby. Named Ajuan. No, the most crucial thing is, you didn't actually encounter any trouble. Oh, what trouble? Is it true, as Xiao San said, that this Xianjie is a huge simulation cultivation field? If we compare the entire staircase to a forest with thousands of soul beasts. So the person standing on one of the mysterious steps ahead may be a cold ice soul beast. That silly and chubby martial soul happens to have natural restraint against this type of soul beast. Maybe this will be a breakthrough. I increasingly think this guy is a genius. It's not fair. What are you waiting for? Go experiment. Thank you, little brother. What are you doing? Go up and test if your martial soul can suppress the pressure of that soul beast, so as to alleviate our burden. No interest. Besides, I took a gamble that day. Today, if I haven't eaten enough, I definitely can't. Boss, take a look. Cough, cough. June, you need to prioritize the overall situation. Look at this. Why so much nonsense? Go. Hey, Zhuqing, what are you doing? At least let them get me a chicken leg somewhere before we talk. Do you know how big this business is? It's possible that this is my 6-month ration. 2 hours later. Bounce flying. I'll go. Whoosh. How? Useless. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you all getting angry at me? What did I do? I almost burned her, you know. You're so close to me, young master. I'm a phoenix of evil fire, don't you know? Are you okay, Zhuqing? A useless guy who doesn't know the weight. Today, I will. Don't, boss. What should we do? It's been so difficult from the beginning. It's not completely ineffective either. Only when approaching his flames can you feel a significant decrease in pressure. But the problem is that his flames cannot get you too close. So I said it's useless. This is what works. The problem now is to control the temperature. Not only the temperature, but also the appearance of the flame. If we could be perfectly wrapped up, the pressure we face should be less. And it can also save silly fat soul power. The hopeful gaze. Don't worry. I can't make it. Hey, don't just come up and refuse. I remember the master trained you back then. Braised pork belly in brown sauce is so soft and crisp. Cook corn congee gently and make glutinous corn. That's about controlling the output of soul power for big and small fires. You not only need a big fire, but also a low temperature. Can it be the same thing? I can't do it. It must be done. If you say you can't do it, then you can't do it. Don't torture me. Do you think I'm Tang Xiaosan? I can make a Grass County plant's martial soul blossom. Zhuqing, bring him back. You don't have to say. And then I'll have to deliver each of you up those few steps one by one. Consider me a deliverer man. Don't talk nonsense about whether to do it or not. Kiankian, please wait for my good news. That's good. Let's start practicing from cooking. Let's start with some lamb skewers and add more cumin. Micro coke cannot be burnt. I would like to order a 300-degree grilled steak. I want to eat toast. Hey. Without soul rings, there are no soul skills. All the mysteries of soul techniques are contained within the soul ring. In addition, the strength of soul skills is also closely related to the martial soul of the soul master himself. Of course, apart from the control system, few soul masters would do more refinement and control over their own martial souls and martial soul attributes. Except that it's not very necessary. Also because it has a high level of difficulty. Hey, can you serve dim sum? It's all burnt. What else are we eating? A few months later. Stupid Chubby can do it. Don't you know my cooking skills yet? I won't be proud if I praise again. It's about your intelligence. Oh. That's about it. Although it has the shape of a flame. But there is no real flame. Perfectly wrapped around everyone. Even carefully leaving a slight gap between the flame and the body. Congratulations, you silly Chubby. You did it. 8687888889. Is this ability worth praising? The ice stage that tormented us back then, I didn't expect it. Wow. Started installing again. I never expected that Ma Hongyuan's martial soul would be so dominant. I thought it would be a big obstacle, but I didn't expect this guy to resolve it so easily. It's really worth praising. HHJ couldn't resist. Is it easy for us? But for silly Fat, it should be. It's hard, isn't it? It's harder and more torturous for him than releasing soul skills recklessly and fiercely, which requires meticulous control of martial souls. And strangely, the Phoenix Fire could never have such a low temperature no matter what. Is it to minimize the Phoenix attribute energy as much as possible? No, it should be pushing the energy of the Phoenix attribute towards the outer flame of the flame. Otherwise, we won't be able to suppress the pressure of the ice stage. That means he, like us, is in an inner flame without the Phoenix Fire. Phoenix Fire cannot harm Red June, but this ordinary fire would. In addition, forcibly forcing the Phoenix Fire towards the outer flames will inevitably suffer from the crazy backlash of ordinary flames. It's just that now it feels unbearably hot. And what kind of roasting will he endure at the center of the flame? Whether it's family, friends, or partners who have been together for a long time. The sacrifices and gifts between each other will gradually be taken for granted. Often fail to notice what kind of tests and torment he silently endured behind that. Even those simple meals actually require painful training. And many times we should say it. Thank you, silly Chubby. We have achieved these for us. What did you say? Thank you. Hey. You guys. 90 levels. It's so strange. The pressure of the ice steps has weakened. Great, silly Chubby. We succeeded. Crap. Is there anything else that the young master can't solve when he takes action? Look out. How? I'm okay. Advance Plan 3. He consumes too much soul power. What is Plan 3? Flying together, true mushrooms. Jiobao has glass transferred out. Soul. Although you can't fly on the stairs, this soul skill can still give you some upward momentum. What's more? Help us save some energy. Hey, let go of me. Being held up by the two of you makes me look bad. I'm really embarrassed. Moving again will kill you. Go ahead. 90. 91. 92. 96. 97. Although there were some setbacks, everything went smoothly. Previously, the highest was only here and I haven't tried again. It seems that I was a bit too cautious before. Hee. Let's go all out in one go. Slow down. 98. Hey, these little guys seem to be walking quite smoothly since they finished the ice step. But it won't go smoothly for much longer. After all, the challenge they will face next is not something that can be overcome by martial soul confrontation. Oh. Coming. 98th order. I can't step down. The retribution is coming so soon. The sudden surge in pressure makes the body feel like it's being constantly pounded. Drink it. Give it to me. Go up. I'm going. It hurts so much. Xiao Ao prepares chili peppers. Explosive devil pepper. Is it a bit early to use it now? Maybe it's okay for the boss. But it will be a bit difficult for the first 3 levels of saints in the auxiliary and sensitive attack systems. And after passing these 3 levels, it's called the maze level. Fan. Not mentioning the crucial importance of the last 3 stages. Remember to use your soul power to protect your internal organs, otherwise they are easily injured under such pressure. How is Hongjun doing now? No problem, the recovery is almost complete. How can it be stronger than 2 auxiliary systems? Take a breath on your chest. These 3 levels must be reached in 1 breath. Chi cannot be released or stopped. I'm afraid even if Dolua is banned, he won't be able to hold on for too long under such pressure. Then I can only say that the boss is strong enough, right? Damn it, why did the pressure suddenly become so great? Chup. It's not a leap forward anymore, it's a leap forward. Chup. Chup. Under such extreme pressure, even consciousness. It's starting to blur a bit. Go to the middle. Go ahead. I'm going here. What's the pressure? His meow attack, right? So painful and completely different levels of pressure from before. It's like a person who doesn't pay attention to their body will be torn apart in an instant. Drink it, 98. 99. And this kind of attack is too perverted, isn't it? Like hammering, whipping, stabbing. Go on like this. Your body won't be able to handle it. Not only the skin, but also the internal organs and bones. 100. Ah. Rome. Oscar. No, you won't be able to hold on like this either. If I can't complete the assessment with you, then at least I won't let you fail alone. Now? It's not time to give up yet. The other woman. Third brother. Hold one's own. Boss die, it's time. Soul opening technique. White Tiger Diamond Transformation. White Tiger Demon God Transformation. White Tiger Bodyguard Barrier. Give it to me. Go up. Number 101. Boy. We meet again. Evil Eye Holy King. It's you. Why are you here? Why can't I be here? Hee. I mean, you're still alive. I have lived for thousands of years. And it will live forever. What do you want to do again? What do you think? Why isn't it moving? What are you doing? Is it? How many levels are there? 101. I don't remember much about this place anymore. Do any of you know what's going on here? I don't remember any particularly difficult tests here. It's a fantasy level. Sure enough. The phantom stage, that phantom stage. How could this fantasy level, which should have appeared at over 200 levels, appear here? The appearance of fantasy levels is not fixed, and it is possible to have levels 100 to 300. It's rare to encounter a fantasy level just after entering the 100th level. Ascending this level is like entering a fantasy realm. The harm to their bodies should not be significant. Oh, is that okay? No, I feel a bit uneasy. They require immense physical and spiritual strength to climb the stairs. But they have been stuck at this stage for some time now. If we continue to consume like this, how will we have the strength to move forward next? One more point of danger. Is there no way to break it? It's simple. 9 deaths. Based on my observation, this level is different from the fantasy level we have experienced in the past. The chaotic soul forces collide and devour each other at this stage, finally becoming orderly. Vision Eye. To be frank, this is a fantasy soul technique composed of soul power. Soul skills. There are 4 types of illusions, and you should all know about them, right? Dilemma, enchantment, and royal realm. Is this the place in the kill zone? The soul skills at this level are not designed to kill opponents in the killing realm. That's good. That's a dilemma. Not bad. But what was the cracking method you just mentioned? The reason why fantasy soul skills are difficult to break is because they directly affect human spirit. For ordinary soul masters, the spiritual world is already very elusive, so those who can refine it are even rarer. But it's not impossible. When encountering prickly fingers, they will quickly retract. When they see food, they will secrete saliva. When they see red, they will be excited. When they see darkness, they will be alert, and so on. People have learned many instinctive reactions of self-protection in nature. When the spirit encounters unbearable suffering, fainting is the best means of self-protection. Ultimately, psychedelic soul techniques act on the human spirit, which is dependent on the human body. If the body dies, the spirit will naturally no longer be tormented. Do you mean to let them close the valves of their bodies themselves? Not only that, but the most important thing is to open it at the appropriate time. Utilize the moment of body recovery to break through soul skills. So, in order to break this illusion level, the first step is to enter a state of feigned death. Then break through the illusion soul technique at the moment of body recovery. Do you think they're frogs? If you say they're hibernating, then hibernating. Actually, training is quite simple. Oh, I really fell asleep. Is this guy a monster? What kind of monster is just pretending to be asleep? How? Just so? Controlling the body to enter a state of unconsciousness at will is simply not something that ordinary people can do. It seems that these little ones are in danger and their fortunes have declined. From your observation, what would happen if they forcefully ship this soul skill? I'm afraid there won't be any chance. And this is not a simple soul technique. It's even more of a maze. If a person steps up a ladder, it only applies to that person. And several people climb the stairs at the same time. It's like several people falling into a quagmire at the same time. If you want to get out, the difficulty lies not only in being unable to use your fists and feet in the quagmire. You waste. Moreover, the struggle and tearing of partners in the quagmire can also become a force in the quagmire. Yahello keeps dragging you down. Teacher, who are my parents? Teacher. Until we all perish together. Rome, please don't. Damn it, how is this different from what we've encountered before? I feel much stronger now. Do you mean that? It's completely over. I haven't seen enough of the show yet, wow. There is still a possibility of not transferring flights. Since it's a maze, there will be array eyes. If someone in the eye of the formation makes a breakthrough or pays a great price, it is possible to break through the formation. Hey, let me say. Don't come and inherit that trick again. I'm not interested. I have lived for many years and seen everything in this world. And power and killing are the eternal pursuits of all living beings in the world. I'm puzzled why you insist on pestering me. No, you're wrong. It's not important who to choose, what's important is opportunity. Oh. The 3 sovereigns of the borderless dragons are vying for supremacy. This continent is about to become lively. How could the heavens not join in this lively atmosphere? Go wherever you like to join the fun, as long as you don't bother me. The movement on the holy steps seems to be wrong. Other forces have infiltrated. What? Actually, can't you see through it? Enough gossip. Let's talk about some important matters now. Holy King Bel. This is the altar of our star Luo. Juqing everyone. What did you do to them? Hee, this sacred stage is protected under the wings of the sea god. I just did some small tricks. Do you want to save them? Only you with the bloodline of an old man can break through the evil eye blood membrane, but I'm afraid you can only save one or two. I'm curious about how you would choose. You're really klitsch AD, I said. What if I want to save everyone? Hee. If you don't mind shedding your own blood, losing the power of the old master, and collapsing under the heavy pressure of the nine heavens profound stage, you can give it a try. Don't you understand, kid? The chaotic times have reached the point where demons dance in chaos. Do you think I still want to survive on your humble bloodline? I'm no longer interested in testing you. Now? I just want to retrieve the power that remains in your bloodline. I have said that power and killing will always be the themes of this world. I also really like it. Oh, is that so? However, if all of this was done by you, it should be enough to defeat you, right? Ignorance. Defeat me. Just because you want to defeat the million-year soul beast. Your ancestors were just a wild dog wagging its tail and begging for mercy at my feet. By chance, I acquired some of my bloodline and became a dog owner among a group of ants. Have you started arrogantly claiming to have forgotten who you are? Are you barking wildly now and trying to bite your master? You bastard. What's even more ridiculous is that your little power is just a small trick. You don't even know what it is. The real evil eyes. Evil eye soul technique. In front of me, your pitiful and proud capital is so humble that it's not worth a penny. What ridiculous first beast martial soul. What? What? No, 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 this force seems to be more than just the pressure of the holy rank. Can't you even see through it? No way out. There is a murky but incredibly powerful force blocking my illusionary eyes. A few of you, I suggest intervening. This. No way. This is their test. As soon as we take action, their previous efforts will be in vain. The perception of time in a fantasy world is chaotic. Half an hour has passed since then, and the pressure of the holy rank is immense. The surge of chi and blood will accelerate the consumption of soul power. Without soul power protection, I'm afraid I won't even be able to save my life if I keep wasting so much time to complete the test. Didn't you notice? They have already. There are signs of collapse. Even if we give up now, there are still a few hours left. I suggest. No need. Grand offering to the Lord. This is the calamity they should have experienced. All of this is arranged by the gods themselves. Oh, I've been warned. Okay, I got it. I'll let this kid go first this time. Oh, things seem a bit troublesome. Hey, kid. You're lucky this time. Next time, no one will come forward to help you. Complete your test and slowly return the power I gave you. Don't go. Hey, come back. You bastard, come back to me. Mubai, don't you want to leave me again? Please, Mubai. Juqing. Juqing, I'm here. White Tiger Fierce Light Wave. White Tiger Diamond Transformation. White Tiger Demon God Transformation. Can I use soul skills? Everybody. Oh, my goodness. Refer to the great offering. They. It's okay, it just got in. A wildcat has already driven it away. As for whether it can break through the illusion, it's up to them. Don't do anything unnecessary. Yes. However, do you believe them? Okay. Then believe that they will definitely break through the illusion. After all, he's still working hard. White Tiger Fierce Light Wave. White Tiger Diamond Transformation. White Tiger Demon God Transformation. Damn it. Can I use soul skills? Then let my fist speak. Kaka, Kaka. Kawe. Drink up, drink up. Sorry for implicating you again this time. Sorry, I'm really helpless in front of it. Sorry, Zhu Qing. I failed again and disappointed you. I know what I've been avoiding all along. 300000 from the first time I left home. This feeling has been following me like a shadow. I have always been ashamed not to face you. I'm afraid of disappointing you and disappointing my family. I'm afraid I won't appear strong enough. But I won't do it in the future. Even if one continues to feel self-blame and guilt day by day in the future. I won't choose to escape anymore. Blood lineage. So that's what it means. As that despicable guy said. I think I am noble enough, but in reality, I am pitifully humble. I think I am superior, so I have high expectations for myself. I think I am unattainable, so I am unwilling to lower my profile, and I am unwilling to examine myself as a weak person. And corresponding to this high self-esteem, there arises the fragility that no one can defeat me. So once it experiences a blow, it will be devastated. But in fact, everyone can only truly grow up after experiencing the blow of almost destroyed beliefs. Decided. Start from today. Drive yourself into the dust. Let go of all the pride and cowardice from the past. Maintain hunger and urgency like a hungry wild dog. Start from today. Redefine and shape this martial soul. Oh, there's a play. Hey, you guys. Wake me up. Bright 15. Is that it? The Holy King Bell is the sacred object of our star Luo. It's not your child's plaything. Don't easily profane it. Because it is our star Luo's war drum. Call. 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 Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake me up. What's going on? Headache. It's an illusion. We're still testing, have you forgotten? I thought of some bad memories. Dial out. Feed. What's up? Moo. Boss, boss. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hello, Dai, everyone is calling you. His soul power. It's already exhausted. The urgent task is to get out of here. Purple Extreme Magic Eye. That should be where it is. Let's go, let's go. It's almost there, right ahead. They seem to. We're out. How many levels are there? Should be 102nd order. What? What? 102. For so long, we have only. Not bad, I only went up one level. The holy rank is a heavenly object that cannot be held in accordance with the conventional theory. We are already very lucky to be able to step out of this stage. Even luckier is the 102nd step under our feet is currently very calm. Even to the extent that I feel a bit comfortable. I finally reached the first level. Hey, why did they stop? These idiots are not. Don't panic, it should be a good thing. What's going on? It's a resting step. Oh. There's no pressure, there's still such a place. Not bad. The Holy Order is chaotic and disordered, but there are still some traces to follow after all. Perhaps by chance or intentionally by the gods, this place is usually peaceful and can serve as a stepping stone for rest and recuperation. But I can't predict how long it will remain calm. Although I tried to figure out the pattern, unfortunately I couldn't achieve it. However, it can be confirmed that this state will not exceed 1 moment at most. For safety reasons, we can only rest for half a minute at most before getting up. But boss die. Okay. Bitch tofu. Oh. Don't worry about me. Soul power will be replenished soon. Die louda. Rong according to plan. You just wait here. However, staying here won't hinder your use of skills, but it will be better. As for me, hey, don't speak in that tone. You stay here too. This is also part of the plan. Next, Rong's test still depends on you. This much. But you guys. It's okay. I just broke 2 bones. Xiao San, based on your judgment. We should have a chance for the next 6 steps, right? The situation is worse than I expected. Boss's soul power is weak and he has internal injuries. You all have injuries and your physical strength is approaching its limit. I'm afraid it's not that good. If the person standing on the previous staircase could be a powerful soul beast. After that, the next few steps are Chishan Mountain and Thick Forest. If the steps we walked before were considered exceptionally difficult, the next few stages are more about risk. Like climbing mountains barefoot, red fist into the forest. A slight mistake can lead to irreparable harm. Besides, I'm worried that there may also be mental instability. That's also why I want everyone to travel together. A person can overcome difficult situations, but in dangerous situations, only with strong support, hard work, and unity can they succeed. I have a question. How have you been living alone? Haha. Risk is not insurmountable. As long as there are enough failures, it will eventually pass. Because you are going to climb the 108th floor, I have specifically familiarized myself with and researched this place. Although still unable to grasp the essence. But as the number of explorations increased, some contours gradually emerged. Just can't be sure yet. Until last night, Senior Haima gave some tips. How are you preparing for Tang San's big exam tomorrow? I can't say everything, but there is still some confidence. Your test is extraordinary, it concerns the future inheritance and cannot be taken lightly. I have met the Lord of Worship and also consulted with him. What request? Although I can't help you, I can give you some tips within an appropriate range. Thank you, Senior. Hee, the first hint. The original intention of the holy rank is not for testing, but for cultivation. Hee, how about it? We knew about this on the first day. Oh, is that so? Tomorrow, 4 of you will all climb to the 108th floor. And those who can ascend to this level will have the power to conquer a country in the future, so it is also known as the Imperial level. I hope you can catch a glimpse of the light in 11 way and find the ultimate direction to climb the stairs successfully. Transfer the topic without leaving a trace. Borrowing auspicious words from seniors. May I ask what the next prompt is? Remind me that I have already finished speaking. 4. Oh. Thank you for your guidance, senior. Embarrassed and unwilling to stay longer. Do you understand what you're saying? From the first day, we discovered that the Holy Rank is a huge simulated cultivation field, which indicates that the essence of the Holy Rank is the place of cultivation. It seems chaotic and disordered, but our ability cannot discover its patterns. We have seen along the way that usually there are 3 levels, 1 situation, and 5 levels, 1 scene. This is the pattern. And this one scene after another is actually a formation. The formation can trap people and kill them. It can also cultivate oneself and refine one's life. And where there is a formation, there is a way to break it, or in other words, the footwork for setting out. What does footwork mean? It's just a maze path, no matter how you go. They've trapped you. How can you get out? It means it's effortless. Oh, how do we get out there to save effort? Isn't that what the enlightened seahorse Doloa said? Don't argue. Do you remember what Senior Haima said last? Imperial rank. Light. Direction. This sentence, glimpsing light in the darkness, should mean seeing stars in the darkness or at night. If we find the direction, it should be. That should be about it. Oh, this way. Why do you understand again? You guys. How do we explain the imperial rank and the word direction? If what Senior Haima is suggesting is referring to the Sky Star, then it should be the Emperor Star, where mortals can identify directions at night. Purple Star. Also known as the North Star. There is another saying that there must be a vision for the great mission that comes from heaven. It is rumored that emperors who can create great achievements and ascend to great power will have a destiny of stepping on the 7 stars. That makes perfect sense. The 7 stars which form the chariot of the Great Bear. Oh, I got it. The Big Dipper Star. Not bad. What Senior Haima refers to as following the trajectory of the Big Dipper. Starting from this stage, shake the light and open the yang, jade, balance, heaven, power, sky, G, sky, Xian, and celestial pivot. Step up and log into Emperor Star. Remember, heading towards the North Star is the right path. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Well, it should have been over half a minute already. It's time to. Don't look at me. I have fully recovered and left. Saints can only hear each other's voices on the same level. So I will communicate the specific steps with you through Ronron's soul bone skills. Fantasy space opens. Good. Although there is a way to crack it, the difficulty of the later stages is still significant. If we compare the holy rank to the devil's way back then, this should only be considered the beginning. Well, don't worry. It's my turn to give it my all. Leave it to me. Got it. Oh, is it finally time to start? Look out. Let me do it. Look out. Cough. Die louder. Go up. Upper. 103. Well, that's not right. Isn't it just a risk? But this. It's clearly difficult. Cute and fragrant tender tofu. Jiobao famous soul. Take 3 steps to the right at a 45-degree angle. Ascend the stairs. 104. Is it really a stone behind me going here? How high is this density? It's too heavy, isn't it? I feel like my bones are almost crushed. Take 3 steps to the right at a 45-degree angle. Step 104. Drink. Are you okay, bitch? Don't worry. Call. 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 Keep going. 105. Next, take 3.5 steps to the right at a 50-degree angle. Ascend the stairs. Tumble. Be careful of bath stones. Uh-huh. Stupid fat. Look out. Hey, hey. Stupid fat. White Tiger Demon God Transformation. White Tiger Diamond Transformation. Hey, hold on to me, Cough, cough. Call. 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 100, 100. Call. 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 06. Are you already exhausted? Not good. The holy rank has changed. Roam, don't be distracted. There's something wrong with the holy rank. Turn 15 degrees to the left and quickly move up to the 107th order. Otherwise, I'm afraid you guys would. What's that noise? It seems to be the sound of water. Where did I get this water from? Cough, 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 cough. Cough, cough. Quickly find something and grab it. Die louder. I got it. Zhu-Qing, please don't. Damn it. If you want to die, let's die together. $106. Hello, you guys. Roam, assist me. Jiobao famous day. Roam, be careful. Day. End of head soul bone skill. Soul. Soul. Soul power recovery increased by 60%. Explosive devil pepper. Overlay the 9 treasures glass tower attribute to increase the overall attribute by 15%. Wow, wow. Is everything okay? Don't worry. Hurry up and climb up the tree trunk. Up. 100 and 100. 07. Oh, it's up. Fierce. These two guys only have one level left. These two guys. Hopeful. Hello, both of you. Next, it's up to you yourselves. What do you want? I'm tired, take a break. Give it all to me. Give me, I can do it. You all go, I'll do it myself. No, we have to go together. Give me this boss, it's not for nothing. First of all, I will prioritize passing the test this time. I won't lend a hand if it's not helpful for the outcome. Come on, little devil. We're only one step away. Hurry up. What's he doing? What are they doing? Is Prince Dai playing tricks on us? Pushing us up but giving up on ourselves. Want to be a hero? There's no door. Let's go together. We need to return together. What are they doing? Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun are obviously losing their soul power. Are you doing this to wipe out the entire army? These two. Stupid idiot. Our soul power can no longer hold on, it will only drag you down. Put us down, maybe there's still hope for you too. Shut up. I know that in your hearts, I have always been the one who needs to be taken care of. There's no way. After all, it's an auxiliary department. Speaking of which, my ability to escape is indeed quite impressive. But you need to know why I can hide behind you recklessly. Besides that slight timidity, it's more because I enjoy the feeling of relying on you guys. But you also know that the so-called partner is not someone who emits unparalleled light, while others parasitize around him and themselves. The true meaning of the word partner is mutual dependence. Perhaps I have stood naturally behind you too many times, or perhaps I have dealt with everything with laughter and joy too many times. So he was taken for granted as a weak and defenseless guy. No, it's not like that. I hope you remember me. Oscar is not a guy who runs away when faced with problems. I am also a tough guy. It can also be worth relying on. Can. Cough, cough. The problem is, we're really going to be finished now. I really don't even have the strength to lift my arm now. Me too. I also. If the water doesn't stick to my clothes, it seems like there's 1,000 pounds of weight on it. It seems to be. It's heavy water. 100 times heavier than water and 100 times stronger in absorption. Being attached to the body is like wearing armor weighing thousands of pounds, with weak limbs. And those living in heavy water are bone-eating fish from the North Sea that do not eat skin and flesh, but likes to eat bones. I can't go out and have nowhere to rely on. It's over. If only third brother were here. Oh, that makes sense. Right here. Blood Capsule Tang 3rd edition. What are you doing? Of course, it's learning from Tang Xiaosan. Be a savior once again. Copy form 1000 hand Asura. Cha-cha. Bitch, oh. I'll do it. Hurry up. The sixth soul technique, netherworld possession. 15 degrees to the left. Rise. Give it to me. 107. They. Up there. Zhu Qing. Finally up. Hey. Now is not the time to be happy. This is again. What happened? Isn't this the cold ice-type soul beast that closed the stairs before? Not much smaller than before, probably around 30,000 years younger. Huh, that's good. What a ghost. The one on the previous stage is probably 90,000 years old, right? Even if it's 30,000 years less, there are still 60,000 years left. Based on the shaping power and compressive power of the Holy Ladder, it is speculated that soul beasts of the same age will only appear on the same ladder. In other words, these soul beasts in front of us, they are all 60,000 years old. Don't panic, calm down, calm down. Don't we have directions? How did you get to the last stage? Can't we communicate anymore? Can the Rong illusion space still be opened? Rong, don't try to be strong. It seems we can only launch a strong attack. After all, these on the sacred steps are not true soul beast defenses, so they cannot be compared. But the problem is that they are probably invincible. As long as their soul power is still there, they should be able to stand up again. Attack quickly and need to capture them almost simultaneously. Then we can only use the soul technique of range attack. Although it's a bit difficult. I'll give it a try. Hey, Hey, when did you two swell up like this? You don't really feel like you're here. Shut up. Is there anything faster here besides me? But a sensitive attacking system. It's a genius assistant with an enhanced powerful sensitive attack system. National and Urban Chocolate Special Edition. Is this chocolate different from before? It's a specially enhanced version. I paid a considerable price to complete it. Despite this, the time frame is only 30 seconds. That's enough. And S2. You two can still use soul skills. A real man. You can't say no at this time. Attack power increased by 150% with a time limit of 30 seconds. Are we going to launch a strong attack? Let's get started. Ghost Shadow Clone. 2 clones have 80% of the attack power of the main body, and the main body bears 1% of the damage taken by the clones. They're going to launch a strong attack. It seems like it will be another tough battle. Can they do it? The final stage. It's a bit hanging, and the more it drags on, the more it hangs. Ghost Shadow Clone. Ghostly Slayer. Bamboo Clear Danger. Soul Skill Overlay. Overlay the 5th soul skill, the Shadow of the Underworld, and connect them. 9 clones, each with 90% of the power of the previous clone. My sea god grandfather can still play like this. Agile Amplification. Soul Power Amplification. Continue. The female war god is simply amazing. Speaking of which, now is not the time to daydream. I can still fight. Copy the form of Hao Tian's body. Not easy to sync. Although we cannot completely replicate the hammer of Shao San yet. But it should be enough, right? Let me have a big fight too. Stupid fat can't lose. Let's go up. Named Ajuan. White Tiger. District House. Meteor Shower X Howling Sky Strike. All of them have been taken down. They succeed. Did it succeed? You should have finished packing up, right? I'm afraid. It's not that simple. It can't be true. Damn it, has it really been resurrected? Come again. Come. This time it should be. Chup. 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 Hey, sure enough. Did it fail again? This is cheating. What should we do about this? What else can we do? Since they can resurrect, let's fight until they can't. Isn't there one that can never stand up again? That's really a simple and easy to understand method. Then, let's continue. Wow, can we continue? They haven't reached their limit yet. They have already reached their limit. It should be said that they have been fighting overloaded for a long time. And the auxiliary bonus of that food god kid has already expired. That's not very bad. Do you need to intervene and help? If this continues, these little devils may really be burned alive on top of it. It's not necessary that their will to never give up and surpass their limits has led them to where they are now. And now is also the critical moment for them to surpass themselves and achieve self-improvement. Don't worry about them failing, after all, they are constantly breaking our understanding. Trek 7 Monsters. Take advantage of now. Go up. 108. It's endless. I have finally come to this point. Get out of my way. Rong, hold on a little longer. Blue-Silver Field Development. All skills in the Blue-Silver Emperor domain are unified. Hold on. Hey, my body. Don't give me a break without permission. Get moving. Don't give me a break at this time. Just hold on a little longer, even if you drain the last bit of soul power. We must never fall here either. Get moving. Ascend to the rank of 108. They really. This time. Succeed. Hey, you're thinking about the past again. Teacher, we. Succeed. Sea God's first exam completed. Soul power increased by 5 levels. I didn't expect us to really succeed. Hee hee. Rong. Come on, 00C. Great, everyone. Arjun. Call. I thought these little ones would all become fertilizer for the holy rank. Well, it's also the inheritor we selected. This ability is nothing at all. You wipe off the sweat first. It is worth celebrating that the 4 of them were able to successfully complete the exam. But the remaining 2 little ones. How to pass the level? Rong can no longer stay at this level. Adjust soul power immediately. According to schedule. It's our turn now. This little girl is so lucky. Oslo none. Look at these little boys. Back then, you still needed my help. Don't mention the past, don't mention the past. TSK. But I said this little boy can keep fighting like this, right? I don't think it's a big deal. Perhaps we have all underestimated him. Oh, Shrek 7 monsters. Since the first day on the island, it has been constantly refreshing our understanding. If I say they are better than us back then, wouldn't you object? So we naturally regarded Tang San as one of them. I thought he was just the more outstanding one among them. But in fact, it may not be the case. I know it's hard to admit these things. But his talents, achievements, and adventures are compared to those of others in Shrek and to us. They are already in a completely different realm. I know what's even harder to accept is, he is doing everything he will do that will completely surpass our understanding. But as the attendant of the sea god, I must remind you, he's not just that talented young man who makes people jealous. He is our son of God. 5 mouths. The chosen one of God. The other woman. There will be a lot of pressure behind Rong. You have to be careful. It may be difficult for you to speak. If you feel uncomfortable, just take a picture of me. So Tang San should not be seriously injured. I'm just a little worried about Rong. With her physical condition in the auxiliary department, it may be difficult for her to persist. Not necessarily. I'll bet on a pack of little pepperfish from Sea Girl City. She can do it. Why are you so confident? Because I know her well. Although she only knows her family better than you do. His family. Are you really a fool of the 7 Treasures Glass sect? Oh, I've heard of it. Brother, I remember you got up to 136 on your second exam. What is the test up there? Oh, don't mention it. Your little pepperfish is doomed to lose, but that little girl won't be able to make it through. Oh. It's more like a punishment than a test. From level 112 to level 136, there are 6 realms corresponding to the 6 major tortures. Shinwuju Xing Hurricane Blade Execution. Yellow Sand Devouring Punishment. Jeshan Torture. The 5 Poison Mysterious Punishment. Flowing Water Decay. Each one comes from the soul power of a 100,000-year soul beast. Just the 116th level divine fire annihilation that they are currently experiencing. I see. She can't bear it. How does Ron feel? It's okay, it's okay. Cough. It's not good to stop. Can't you really bear it anymore? Don't be so anxious. She can do it. I have a sachet. Implement Plan 15. Soul Artifact Retrieval. What? Look at that bead, it seems to be. I'm afraid it's the Dinghua Pearl. Dinghua Zhu. Their family is also too wealthy. What is this? Don't you know about her family? How can that be? I must have heard of the Seven Treasures Glass Sect. But I didn't know it was so wealthy. What is this? Have you heard of their Tianxiao warehouse? No. A year ago. Qibao Liuli sect. What do you want to do? You're not asleep, are you? I'm asking you what you're doing. May I borrow your candle holder? 2 days ago, you borrowed my green candle and haven't returned it yet. 3 days ago, you borrowed my green cloud boots. 4 days ago, you took the Yunlei Dan. 5 days ago, you returned it. Do you remember clearly? What exactly are you going to do? Have you taken so many treasures? Why don't I just give you the key to the Tianxiao warehouse? Bring it over. What is Tianxiao warehouse? It's where the 7 treasures of the glass sect store their treasures. The most powerful ability of this sect, besides assistance, is the extremely powerful treasure appraisal ability. This allowed them to quickly accumulate an extremely large wealth. Did you take something from someone? Otherwise, if you think about it, neither of the 2 major empires, Tian Doxing Luo, can afford to support the title Doluo. But an auxiliary sect has 2 top-level titled Doluo fighting for them. For ordinary people, 1 or 2 treasures are already rare. But in reality, the 7 treasures glass sect is already as wealthy as an enemy country. Their wealth is even greater than the sum of the 2 empires combined. Rich in the world, it is naturally called Tianxiaocang. It is said that the warehouse can only be opened by gathering 3 keys together. On their patriarch and 2 elders respectively. What exactly are you going to do? What am I doing? You don't know. Rongrong is about to go on a long journey. Can you really bear it? Don't you bring something for our baby on the way. Back then, we were both alone in exploring the mainland and didn't see anything. Are you a poor ghost, Rongrong? Why do we have to leave empty-handed at home? This is the list I made. Can you take a look and help me check for any missing information? Did you tell Fengji about these? I said it. Oh. He doesn't agree. If you don't agree with this, only your keys and I won't be able to open the Tianxiao warehouse. Don't worry, I have already encouraged all the younger generations under the sect to plead for mercy. Windy and thin-skinned, I definitely can't stand the hard work of the younger generation. There's no need to plead or anything like that. Sword Uncle and Bone Uncle. I'm coming. Uncle Bone, this is a big deal, but we can't be too stubborn. If it weren't for your Majesty's care and trust in the Empire over the years, how could we, a small sect, have become so big that we could become a wealthy nation? The Tianxiao warehouse may sound like a private property of the 7 treasures glass sect, but it is also the foundation of the Empire's dragon veins. We have a tacit understanding with your Majesty about the war. These treasures will eventually be taken out to show sympathy for the military and civilians. Others may not know, but you should know. Tianxiao Warehouse is not only about enriching the world, but also about benefiting the world. What the hell does he care about? Empire or not? My baby needs to be taken with us when we go out. Ha ha. Uncle Goo, you also know that lips and teeth depend on each other. In fact, our sect has long been integrated with the Empire. If there were no Empire to shelter from the wind and rain, then those who endure the wind and rain would be the sect. Then if we don't bring our baby, we'll have to act like poor kids. Hee, that wouldn't be too much. I have already discussed with your majesty. Oh. Your majesty is naturally very polite. But Uncle Bone, don't be too stubborn. What are we waiting for? The journey of the Great Road is for the common good. Tianxiao Warehouse. Open. Let's get started. Speaking of which, this is my first time here. Seem. It's a bit grand. Hey, Xingxin. Do you have that big soul guide? I'm going to pack all of these away. The legend of Dinghuozu is that it is made of the soul bones of a millennium soul beast born in the glaciers of the northern country, which is very rare. Transparent, warm, and with a unique fragrance, I have only heard of a royal family in a certain country in the South China Sea having a crown that has been embedded in it for generations to pass down. It does have the function of dispelling fire and suppressing evil spirits. However, it is extremely difficult to preserve and very fragile, melting easily when exposed to water. Just to eliminate the fire attribute soul power on the holy stage, a treasure cherished by a small country for generations was consumed in an instant. This 7 treasures glass sect. So rich. It's really too rich. Rome, how are you? Don't worry about me, I'm fine. 116th order. But when it comes to the next hurricane, it won't be so easy. I don't believe she can still. Hey, look at your situation. You seem very unhappy. Oh, do I have it? Got it. 117 levels. Hurricane blade execution is like facing thousands of tangible blades. Can't you bear it anymore? No, what is that? Tian Di Shai. 120 steps. Getting slapped in the face. Impressive, impressive. Social society. I've heard of this thing too. The material is taken from the feathers of an 80,000-year-old woodpecker. When retrieving, only live capture is allowed. And only the 3 feathers at the tips of each bird's wings can be used. To make such a silk garment, it would probably require the efforts of 3 generations of a top-notch sensitive attack family. More importantly, this thing. That's right. More importantly, it is very fragile. Only 4 steps have consumed another precious treasure. I have to say that their family really. Hey, is it really not teaching to bring this kind of thing out? The test only requires success in climbing the ladder, regardless of the method. I didn't say anything about it. You poor kids should have had these things back then. Why suffer so many sins? Oh, it's just a stroke of luck. I don't believe in the next level of yellow sand punishment. What other magic weapon can she use to survive? What is that again? Qingyun boots. Okay, I lost. But I don't believe that she can still withstand the harsh torture, 5 poisons, and torture in the future. Lightweight knee equipment. Poison-free colorful wristband. It's really difficult. It exudes a sense of ease all over. This is cheating. Cheat. Cheating is a momentary pleasure. 132nd order. Always cheating, always feeling good. 133 orders. Oh, why aren't you leaving? I'm tired. Incorrect. They may really be in big trouble. 1,000 heavy weights seem to be falling beneath my feet. I can't even lift my foot. And this black water seems extremely slippery. What can be confirmed now is that even if the center of gravity of the body tilts slightly, not to mention lifting the foot, it will immediately fall down. This water is a living thing. Is it an illusion? Since sticking to this black water, the soul power has been consumed abnormally quickly. Not so much as consumption, it's more like it was eaten. Damn it, this level can't be so difficult. Is this a change in the hierarchy itself? Still, someone has increased the difficulty here, offering her to the adults. The path of the holy rank is both a test and an experience. Taking shortcuts is not the right path. It's okay, I still have some things. Silver evening bell. Fan Tianine. Heart chain. Mini. Let's try again. Okay, but I'm afraid. Wrong, be careful. Sorry. These two little guys really can't get through. The water decay comes from the soul power of a 100,000-year-old soul beast coveting the black shark. Black water is actually its saliva. Muddy and sticky. To step into it and lift one's leg and take a step, one must have 1,000 tons of strength. And it's also slippery and muddy. When landing, there is nowhere to focus. One misstep can cause you to fall and leave. Work not completed. This is just a visible challenge. What cannot be seen is its corrosive ability. Saying it's water is just a feeling of being in it. The real danger is actually the black bacterial community mixed in the water. Once bacteria are attached, they usually quickly invade the body. Dismantle the defense of the soul master. For the defense system, it may not be much. But for the already fragile auxiliary system, this pervasive blow is the most deadly. Corrosive soul power only corrodes the skin and bones from the very beginning. Dragging on will only exhaust your soul power. The body will also suffer irreversible damage. Killing God domain. Open. Wrong, let's go. The truth why this black water can corrode is actually due to the ability of bacteria to erode. Using soul skills may only make them more excited and reproduce faster. Third brother. Wrong. Pooh. It's over. Is there nothing we can do? It's very simple. Soul masters usually face and battle large creatures, often at a loss when faced with such microscopic battles. But why do we often overlook this aspect of cultivation? Would we cultivate in order to eliminate the disturbing firefly? It won't be solved just because usually one fire and one stick of incense can solve it. So it's the same this time. It just requires something millions of times more powerful than a candle. Are you referring to the magic weapon? Not bad. Isn't her family wealthy? Isn't it a treasure trove? This time, we need a very, very powerful treasure to unlock objects. Drink. Wrong. Third brother, I can't hold on any longer. It's not time to give up yet. Don't do it. Third brother. You go. Spider web bondage. Third brother. Hi. Cha-cha. Killing raid. Blue silver overlord gun. Wrong, let's go. Give up, I have already. It has been completely eroded. 2 levels of pressure upwards will only increase. I will only drag you down now. It's not that I didn't do it well. I was too careless. If I had started with the invincible gold body, I wouldn't have been able to. We've already made an agreement, haven't we? The day before climbing the stairs. The success of climbing to junior high school this time is of utmost importance. Everyone agrees, right? No, I think. No, you stop. There's no room for you to speak. Since everyone has a unified opinion. Then let's make a 3-chapter agreement with Tang Xiaoshan in advance if you have no choice but to help us. Soul skills without usage restrictions should be used sparingly, while those with usage restrictions should not be used. We don't know what's up to 136, but you do. We can't help you, so you have to help yourself. As your partner, we can only do these things. Do you understand? I'm begging you. Okay. Okay, both Invincible Gold Body and Void have a limit of using them only 3 times a day. If you use these 2, I won't have you as a friend. This. Irretrievable. Oh. Third brother, I know that forming the Tang clan has always been a great wish of yours. It took me a lot of effort to break through the 4 clans and move into Tiando to expand the gate, Li Yuman. You also spent a lot of gold and silver from the 7 Treasures Glass Sect, you know. Well, I really appreciate this. After Xiao Wu was injured, many times I was taking care of her, chatting with her, and afraid of her loneliness. You know too, right? Well, I know. There's one more thing I didn't mention earlier. Although my dad has always admired you, there are also many people in our sect who see you as a threat, and I have been maneuvering around from there. You also owe me a favor for this matter, don't you? Big heart. So it's not too much for me to ask you something now, right? Go up, go up. Leave these levels. Rong. Sanji, with your abilities, you should have already seen it, right? These black waters are targeted at just me. What exactly is their situation? Why hasn't Tang San left yet? He is the 9-star Holy Sun, not just here. Don't worry. It shouldn't be difficult for Tang San here. I said you also know more about our Son of God. Don't you know his soul skills? Rong asked me to come up with a solution. There must be a way. Do you remember what Dai Mubai said? You should know that was meant for you, right? You have always been the one shielding us from wind and rain in this team. If there are any difficulties, you are always the hardest one. Sorry for leaving the hardest part for you again this time. Please. What soul skill is he? Of course, it's the 6th soul skill. Nothingness. The 6th soul skill is nothingness. Immunity 100% physical attack, immunity 80% energy attack. It looks really easy. But at this time, he let go of his companions and walked forward alone. Is that the most difficult one? Is it my turn now? Spicy girl, spicy girl, spicy girl. Oh. Quick and easy recovery of stinky tofu 7-1. Rong, keep going. Rong, keep going. Hey, you two, hurry up. Rong, keep going. Come on. Who? Ha, giggle. Oh, they're really a bunch of annoying guys. Hey bitch, keep your formation for me too. Let's prepare the second plan. She may really not be able to go up. Don't worry, maybe they really have some treasures. If it hadn't been taken out earlier. And she also. Hey, what is that again? Dad sword grandpa bone grandpa. Thank you. 9-colored glass cup. I know that in the hearts of many people, I may have always been perceived as just a delicate and wealthy woman. But there's nothing we can do about it. My family is indeed very wealthy. Before Shrek set sail. TSK, there are so many beautiful things. It's really dazzling. Well, this item is good. Take it away. Hee, Uncle Goo, I made an agreement with your majesty. Top grade items can take 10 pieces, while special grade items can take 5 pieces. You can only get 2 top-notch treasures. Hey. Okay then, Fengsher. You'd better open that door. Premium grade. Oh, is this the treasure? What a rare thing. Although seemingly plain on the surface, it reveals immeasurable power within. This. Green light cover. Uncle Bone, although you can choose anything in this hall, this one is not allowed. What? The Emperor said this thing is not allowed. That's not true. Just this blue lantern cover was promised to Jianshu decades ago when he entered the sect. Now? Oh, is this the one? Take it. Uncle Jian, this. Do you still not know what this old bone is going to do, Fengji? My father was also a semi-alchemist before his death, so I naturally learned some things as well. 2 days ago, Gu Rong borrowed my colorful candle holder. 3 days ago, he borrowed the colorful bowl. 4 days ago, he took the Yunlei Dan. I also took rainbow water from the material hall of the sect before. I also heard that he went to Tangman's pharmacy and asked for a few plants of grass. Now I'm thinking about this green light cover again. Uncle Bone, are you thinking about that thing? You rewrite. This is not enough to ensure Rongrong's safety. Don't worry, I'm not worried. Uncle Jian, what do you think? These things were indeed promised to me when I entered the sect. But after so many years in the sect, Rongrong has long been regarded as his own flesh and blood. I am naturally willing. But this thing requires the consumption of your vitality and spiritual power to be made. Even a single mistake could make it difficult for both of you to make progress. I have reached the pinnacle and there is no major problem. Just an ancient banyan tree. I'm fine. It's all worth it for Rongrong, little baby. Fengfeng Rongrong is the heir of the Seven Treasures Glass Sect. And the Seven Treasures Glass Sect is also a pillar of the Empire. Even if it's not for the sake of our treasure, it's still worth considering for the future of the sect and the Empire. Okay, then I'll leave it to the two of you to handle the situation. What is this for? I'm glad you agree, but it's too late. Today, I will start with Qinshin. Use these natural resources and treasures to make that thing. That divine-level treasure can withstand 3 indiscriminate attacks. Known as an artificial soul bone. 9-colored glass is complete. Divine-grade mouth. Oh. What's that? I haven't seen it at all. As expected, there really is one. Not bad. Isn't her family wealthy? Isn't it a treasure trove? This time, we need a very, very powerful treasure to unlock objects. What is this, baby? I don't know, I really don't know. Don't ask me. In front of the heavenly and earthly treasures of the Seven Treasures Glass Sect, I feel like a country bumpkin. I know everyone doesn't really like people who flaunt their parents' wealth. But there's nothing we can do about it. My family is indeed very wealthy. I just didn't want this to happen either. Bar. Call. 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 Ning Rongrong is 7 years old. It's okay. It's just that things haven't been going well these days at the Royal Academy. My baby's mood is not very good. Did you lose any games? Not eating well. A teacher criticized her. That's the little bastard who bullied our Rongrong family. I'll go teach him a lesson. Uncle Bone is not either. Who would dare to bully a Dolual like you who spoils her with a title? It's just a small matter. Are you tired? Do you need Dad's help? Unwanted. I don't need your help anymore. Why do you always have to help me? Oh hee. Did something happen in the college? If anything had happened, Dad should have known earlier, right? Hee, I just heard that in the recent text exam, you got the first spell and also ranked first in math. Even physical tests that you are not good at are at the forefront. Yes. What else are you unhappy about? Because my classmates and friends all say that you helped me get these things. They all think this is what I should do. Because I am the eldest daughter of the 7 treasures glass sect. Because the resources I was born with received much more cultivation than theirs. I hate my background. I hate my noble background. I hate that I was born to be excellent. Starting today, I don't need anyone's help. I am also stronger than them. I trust you. Dad is also glad that you have this ambition. But Dad wants you to be a smart person. Smart people won't refuse to help their family or friends. It's great to climb to the top without the help of others. You just don't need to do this, silly child. And the worst thing in this world is to be ashamed of one's background. People say that a son doesn't mind his mother's ugliness and a dog doesn't mind his family's poverty. What's the difference between that and someone who constantly complains about their poor background? Don't be ashamed to come from a wealthy background, just as don't be ashamed to admit that you come from a poor background. Don't be ashamed of being born with a lot of help, just like don't be ashamed of being born with nothing to rely on. Don't forget it. Although your starting point is high, your end point is also higher. Single thread, non-thread, single tree without forest. Whether rich or poor, we should not be ashamed to accept help. Roam, little baby, you're tired. Grandpa, pick you up. Humph, don't. I don't believe you. None of you are allowed to help me. Maybe not yet. Wait until you meet someone like that. They will see your efforts. It will support your fragility. Be brave enough to accept their help, because it is also a promise. 134. 135. Dad, I found it. The kind of partner you're talking about. Oh, Roam, impressive. Come on. Hey, has the baby's radiance weakened? This magic weapon is extraordinary, and the soul power consumed when activated is truly rare. Honor your current soul power with pride. I'm afraid it's difficult to support even a few seconds. Sorry, it's too difficult. I still can't do it. Dad, I also understand the promise you made. That's when you accept the help of your partners and their gifts and favors. At the same time, it's like making a promise that I will also help you. That treasure is indiscriminately absorbing the soul power around it for its own use. What a domineering tool. Did you decide to let Tang San go first because you didn't want his soul power to be consumed here? Even though I know my soul power may not be enough to sustain it. Oh, Roam is going up. We're going up. Starting today, I will no longer be afraid to accept help or make promises. Step 136. Ning Roam successfully climbed the 136th step. Grant soul power level 5. Roam has succeeded. Wow, it's successful. It really succeeded. Immature. Success. It's really successful. Hey, why did you throw me away? It's not like I succeeded. Feed. It's so noisy. Roam, everyone is so good. Ba. Hey, what do you feel? Tell me. Thank you. Thank you. Because of you, I have become a better version of myself. Roam. It should be due to the exhaustion of soul power and physical strength. Tang Xiaosan, come over and take a look. You're losing your head. The mistress is still up there. Where is the person? On top. When? He has already reached such a high point. Original location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no need to count 231 orders. Hey, hey. Chill. Don't make a fuss. The one above is third brother. How can we use common sense to judge it? You guys, take a look. Third brother, he. Du Tang Xiaosan's character designs differ from ours. Why did he climb the stairs? He's still meowing with a rainbow. It's just the principle of rainbow reflection. In clear weather, spraying water mist with the back facing away from the sun will cause it to appear. Where did the water mist come from? More precisely, it should be his sweat. Beads of sweat falling off. Then encountering strong pressure on the stairs. It was crushed into mist. Oh, it sounds very mysterious. I didn't understand. The pressure above is beyond our imagination. You just need to know that the pressure where the mistress is now can even turn water into mist. 2366, 2337, 238. 239, 240, 240. Lie to me, you guys. Why is there only red left now? Blood. That's his blood mist. This voice. It's a difficult sound produced by the friction between bones. He is severely dehydrated and unable to use soul power to lubricate. Every movement he makes now has to endure immense pain. I don't know how much longer he can hold on. I suddenly feel that it's useless and I can't be of much help. We can. We are the only ones who can help him now. Rong, you're awake. But your body. Don't worry, there's no problem. And we have been preparing for a long time. It's the glass light you're talking about. What Sanji needs now is not just soul power. We need to do more. To be precise, we need to enhance all the attributes of his body. Hey, I'm talking about you guys. What are you going to say? Do you expect the two of us to just watch like this? No. This was originally meant to be eaten when I was feeling weak on the stairs halfway through. I didn't actually use it. Here you are. Come on. When is it? It's still causing trouble. No problem. I happen to be hungry. Thank you. We will keep up the good work. Let's get started. The auxiliary system is a very special martial soul attribute on this continent. Rare, fragile, pure, and unassisted. This kind of lack of assistance is not something that auxiliary soul masters themselves cannot accept. But they cannot accept assistance and use the power of nothingness. It is common for soul masters to briefly increase their soul power when receiving assistance during battles. The attributes of strength, agility, attack, etc. are enhanced due to the improvement of the body, which is understandable. The amplification of soul power, which was generated out of thin air, has yet to be explained in detail by anyone. A sage once said that this is us mortals borrowing power from the void, and this power comes from nothingness, so later generations called it the power of nothingness. After assistance. Originally strong. The power of nothingness. And theoretically, two auxiliary systems with soul power amplification can assist each other and continuously increase soul power. Enhance soul skills. Boost soul skill after amplification. Mutual assistance. Until an infinite round. But this is just theoretical. This itself is a taboo watermark. For thousands of years, no one dared to cross the taboo step, because if there is borrowing, there is repayment. The borrowed power will eventually burden you, and no one dares to bear its weight. Explosive Devil Pepper. 10% increase in all attributes. Jiobao Famous Day. Soul. Another explosive Devil Chili Pepper. The first layer is stacked with explosive Devil Chili Pepper, which increases soul power by 65%. Jiobao Mingi. The third layer is once again stacked with the 9 Treasure Glass Tower, increasing the overall attribute by 15%. What are they playing? I didn't understand. They are assisting and reinforcing each other. Do you remember the crazy team? Imagine the power of a person who could infinitely accept madness after being infinitely amplified. He can even destroy everything without actually raising his hand. Simply put, that kind of ability is like a god. If it were an auxiliary department, their abilities would be. Then we can create gods. I can't understand it anymore. Who can infinitely accept madness? So they're taking a risk. That's monkey business. Are they both looking for death? It's too late to stop now. Ah. What's going on? Why is there a whirlwind? Why is this scene so familiar? The 8th layer has a 30% increase in all attributes, the 9th layer has an 85% increase in soul power, and the 10th layer has a 35% increase in all attributes. Third brother, thank you for all your help over the years. Whether it's the 7 Treasures Glass Sect. The 11th level soul power increases by 90%. Still guarding Shrek. We have all taken it to heart. The 12th layer has a 40% increase in all attributes. I just don't know if you remember this day 8 years ago. It was the day when we Shrek first gathered together. We had our first collaboration since that day. There will be a first test afterwards. First time fighting together. The first time separately. First time participating in a competition. There are many, many first times. It's ridiculous to say. We are already so familiar with each other. But they still don't know each other's birthdays. Nevertheless, we still remember the day we first met. Everyone remembers Shrek's birthday. The 13th level soul power increases by 95%. Sanji, this is the gift we prepared for you and Shrek. The 14th layer has a 45% increase in all attributes. The 15th level soul power increases by 100%. Ah. I remember where I've seen this scene before. It was the first time you two got together. Soul Fusion Techniques, Food, and Whole Foods Beauty. The 16th layer has a 50% increase in all attributes. Are you almost there? How much further? Can I still hold on? Did you remember that the staircase for rest hasn't arrived yet, or has it changed? I should be okay, right? Or am I mistaken about giving up? I should be able to do it. I still have many skills that are not useful. Alternatively, after resting again, one's physical strength should be more abundant. My body seems to be unable to withstand it anymore. Give up for now. Uli is in this state after all. There should still be time. You should be able to climb up for the second time, right? I'm afraid it's really not possible anymore. Meanwhile, Chibaolioli sect. Uncle Jian, I heard from the person below that you have been sitting here all day. It seems a bit uncomfortable. Isn't it too good? Uncle Jian, you. I'm all right. I have reached the peak of my career and can withstand this injury. But I'm afraid Gurong is just. Cough, 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 cough. Old person. Uncle Bone. Cough, cough, it's okay. Cough. What's going on here? Why is it just for no reason? It's Rong. You mean 9-colored glass cup. That thing is very wicked. Even a real soul bone may not be able to withstand 3 attacks without discrimination, let alone this artificial soul bone. After all, it is something that goes against the will of heaven. So there is also a cost to using it. We kept it from you, but in fact, every time we use it, besides having to ignite it with the 9 treasures glass tower, it also consumes the spirit and energy of the manufacturer. Chinchin is someone who has seen the path to becoming a god. I'm afraid this kind of loss will hinder his path. So when it comes to manufacturing, I only do a little more. The damage suffered now is just a little more. Old Bone, Uncle Bone and Uncle Sword, you guys are really making Fongshire blush. The 7 treasures glass sect really owes you too much. Where is this? We have long regarded Rongrong as our own child. I just don't know how Rongrong's situation is now. Has the danger been resolved? Don't worry, okay. If I hadn't died, Rongrong would have been fine. I blocked this disaster for her. But what's next? I'm afraid so. Neither Xiao Jian nor I can help anymore. Yes, it is. A few days ago, people from Tang Min Tang came to inform us. Our disciples outside have already reported it. Now it's basically confirmed about that speculation. Wuhuan Hall. Almost half of the military force has been deployed to gather at sea and prepare to venture into the 9-star sea again. There is only one target, Sea God Island. To be precise, it means Shrek 7 monsters. Before the final battle, the 2 empires were constantly replenishing their strength. Other clan forces also defected one after another. The Mantis arm is like a car, and we are helpless. I only hope that their auspicious people have their own heavenly appearance. Rongrong, Xiao San, and a few others are truly ashamed. Next, you'll have to rely on yourselves. The 246 steps. This Tang San. The status is not quite right. Has it reached its limit? I don't think so. Judging from his strength, physical fitness, and combat experience, it should be more than that. However, the situation is not optimistic. I'm afraid he has now entered a state of near death. Whether it is the mind or the body, when subjected to extreme pressure, a person's self-protection mechanism will naturally make the body choose to avoid this confrontation. That is to say, fainting. Under strong willpower, the body will enter a state of near death before the deceased faints, starting to feel lost and even delusional before dying. At this moment, under strong pressure, the body is extremely weak and the spirit is wandering aimlessly without any support. A slight mistake can lead to falling into the abyss, commonly known as being possessed by demons. Go astray and become obsessed. Tang San was under the pressure of climbing too quickly before, to the point where his body couldn't adapt to the holy rank. As long as there is enough time and his physical strength is strong, don't worry, take it slow. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's good. But the problem is that he probably doesn't have much time left. And he has been parked at this level for a while now. 246 steps. Normally, with his strength at this level, he shouldn't be able to resist him. What do you think? What is the reason? It's the stage of crossing the border. Not bad, the 9 heavens profound stage is divided into 9 realms, with 1 realm every 111 levels. There are huge differences in every situation. If the first time he crossed the border was due to his strong power, but now he is probably deeply lost in confusion. Oh, no, what about crossing the border? Isn't the 222nd order too early? Because it's a mental maze. Different from the first and second realms, the level of crossing the border is a spiritual maze. If Tang San cannot find the exit, the pressure of crossing the border will continue to accompany him and increase step by step. Are you referring to Tang San? I'm afraid I haven't been able to get out of the maze yet. I came here under the dual pressure of the sea god's light and the crossing of the frontier. Although he is currently at level 246, the real pressure he is facing is probably already. Are you approaching level 300? And 300 steps is the highest point he has climbed before. Physically weak and mentally unstable. The current situation. He can't get through. Get ready for his plan after he backs down. Hey, you should be able to see what he's facing, right? Well, this scene is indeed difficult. No one, or rather, it's instinctive. No one can face the pain and attacks visible to the naked eye. The ignorant are fearless. Many times the courage we praise is mixed with recklessness and ignorance. Often fearless because they know nothing about what comes with it. Or sometimes it's because there's no way out, no other choice but to do it. In my opinion, that's not true courage. True courage is to face difficulties head-on. Facing those things that are about to pierce or even destroy oneself, one's heart is filled with infinite fear. But still choose to move forward without hesitation. No, I can't get through. No, this time it's really not possible. I have no strength left at all. Give up now. Just give up. Call. 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 Where am I? Why am I here? What am I doing? Who is it? He cannot fail. Is there no other way? Unless something. Unless his body instantly returns to normal and his wandering spirit is awakened. Damn it, I just can't make a move otherwise. Isn't there still those little ones? I don't deny the abilities of those two auxiliary departments, but facing this situation. What are they doing? Are they just trying to get killed by fooling around? The 16th layer has a 50% increase in all attributes. Third brother. This is the gift we have prepared for you long ago. Martial Soul Fusion Technique, One Food, Whole Food Beauty. Oh. This is. Third brother, this light will never go out until you complete the test. Full attribute increase of 50%, soul power increase of 100%. What is it? Why do I feel like my whole body is filled with strength? They. Who are they? Come on, cousin. Come on, third brother. Come on, little one. 8. You guys. Be careful too. Just now, they. Who is it? Brother. This voice 000. This voice is. Xiao Wu. Brother, are you okay? It's okay, I'm fine. You and I made an agreement. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. It's not the time yet. I trust you. Don't worry, Xiao Wu. I can get through here. Never mind. I will definitely succeed. Cloud. $247. I succeeded in getting married to third brother. Fantastic. Yeah. This guy. Successfully cracked the spiritual maze of the cross-border stage. Well done. Hey, it's a bit interesting. 250 steps. Let's go. Why did it stop again? Cousin, you can do it. That's 20. Why is that rainbow here again? No, it's a bit different. It seems like there are many more colors. Here we go. A test exclusively for the 9-star Holy Sun. 9 stars and 7 suns. Third brother, this test. Wow, it's so cool. This is Rainbow Sky. Senior. Rainbow Day, each color represents an emotion. Every emotion affects the organs in the body. And once the organs collapse, people. Is this rainbow a test? It doesn't seem difficult. No, this is just the beginning. The exclusive test of the 9-star Holy Sun is just the beginning of the 9-star 7 Sun. 9 stars and 7 suns. The so-called 9 stars and 7 suns refer to the 7 suns. Wait, I've watched this episode. Don't speak, I'll answer this question. I definitely know about Chiyao. We just experienced the Big Dipper. Step on the 7 stars and step into Ziwei. Speaking of this Ziwei, what lake was it by back then? Wrong. Beidou is a 9-star system. Hey. Isn't there only 7? What? Listen to me honestly. Not 9. The North Star is 7 visible and 2 hidden. Besides the 2 stars we often see, Dongming and Yinyuan. Tianshu. Tianxian. Tianji. Tianquan. Yuheng. Kaiyang. Dongming. Hidden element. Yao Guang. And Chiyao refers to Tai Bai Sui Xing Xing Jin Xing and Sun and Taiyin. That is, what we often refer to as metal, wood, water, fire, earth, and the sun and moon. Yearly star. Saturn. Bewilder. Mercury. Tai Bai. Lunar. Sun. From ancient times to the present, countless ancestors have worshipped the celestial stars. Tianqing is a creation of the heavens. The celestial stars do indeed affect human life and everything in the world. The most obvious impact is undoubtedly on the day and month. Rising from the sun, setting from the sun, and resting. Sunlight endows plants with vitality. Monthly influence on tides. Qi Yao Si manages the elemental luck of the world. The 9 stars govern the spiritual growth of humans, animals, and plants. The 9 stars and 7 suns invisibly influence the masses, slow and subtle, yet huge and magnificent. And here, on the 9 heavens profound stage, in the test of the 9-star Holy Sun, their usually imperceptible effects are infinitely magnified. Oh. What do you mean? Although intangible, you also know that there are soul beasts present on this sacred stage. The influence of the 9 stars and 7 suns is imposed on these soul beasts. That's it. Auxiliary. Not bad. 9 stars, 7 suns, 16 types of assistance. If what you have experienced before was only the beginner version, then his path is the enhanced version. It's so difficult. It's not too difficult, is it? Just added an assistant. You underestimate third brother too much. No, it's not just a simple form of assistance, but rather multiple auxiliary devices that may be superimposed. Accelerate bone strengthening, mutate attack power, restore skin hardness, intuition, and so on. 16 types of assistance may randomly combine 2, 3, or even 4, with any combination of 5. I heard that the 7 treasures of the glass sect has a miraculous skill that allows the 7 realms to simultaneously use 7 assists. But you should pay attention to the 9 stars and 7 suns. In theory, there can be 16 types of assistants simultaneously. Simultaneously possessing 16 types of assistants. Madam, are you exaggerating? 0. So you have also climbed 250 steps, haven't you? Yeah, it's so scary. How did you guys get there? Stupid guy. I have already said that this is a test exclusive to the 9-star Holy Sun. Only him. That thing is on me. Only him. Only then can we open that door. From now on, there will be stars accompanying each level. There are as many influences as there are stars on the level. The influence of the 9 stars and 7 rays, or in other words, the energy of an excellent auxiliary soul master above the holy rank, is greater than that of an excellent auxiliary soul master. The dilemma generated by the combination of 2 or even 3 auxiliary methods will be extremely difficult to deal with. What's even more terrifying is that there are over 60,000 programs that can be combined with the 16 types of assistants. And the dangers and soul beasts monsters they give birth to are immeasurable. That means he will face several times more difficulties than before. And it is an unknown territory that is constantly changing and even worshipped by adults cannot predict. Oh. It sounds really impressive again. However, Third Brother seems to be very relaxed. What you mean by easy includes: could he possibly suffer from heart failure, skin decay, bone fractures, and so on? Rainbow sky is the superposition effect of Venus and Saturn on the 2nd day of the 7th lunar month. Venus represents emotional excitement, Saturn represents corrosion. And the combination of these two influences creates a rainbow day, where each color represents an extreme emotion: revenge, anger, death, fear, unsolvable anxiety, and so on. No matter which extreme emotion one falls into, it will damage the corresponding organs in the body. This is not an ordinary attack soul skill, nor is it a fantasy realm. I'm afraid only the influence of the 9 stars and 7 suns would cause such an attack. The first encounter is both frightening and intriguing. Its impact on the body is persistent. Unlike the illusion, the delusion can be ended by cutting off the body's operation and entering a state of suspended animation. It's not like a regular attack that can counterattack